Hello, we're back. Alright, let's grab all these beast sanctuary, whatever these are. That's bullshit. And wrap this motherfucker up. I've been on it forever. 2 months. I'm about, my VODs for this are about to show up in a couple days. Long time. Oh, the ambassador of Drakenor.
But why have you asked to join us here?
Boltro, I want to know more about the man who thinks he can tamper with other people's minds. I have a few other questions for this sage of yours too.
Yeah, fuck Gilbert, dude. She got mind control. That means she needs to be here. Why couldn't the king also be here?
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Excellent.
Hope you're in the explaining mood, Sage. There's a sorcerer working with Galerius. Goes by the name Boltro. What can you tell me about him?
Gilbert was the main character.
If ever one has deserved the title, his aptitude for magic was.
I mean, not like the characters are that juicy. Elaine being some third party son of the original leaders and more of a plain stoic, I guess fits alright. Yeah.
A gift he employed with little concern for sense or morals. 'Twas through that disregard that he birthed arts as magnificent as they were monstrous. The rite of channeling chief among them.
Is that how the devil still lives? By possessing the body of another?
Yeah, I think if you had the plot line of Gilbert and his brother as like the main thing, that would be a little bit. I get where that wouldn't really work as well for them, for their goal here. Elaine's like immediately capable and immediately very gung-ho, and he has nothing to get over except like the plot, like the evil, and like that's pretty much as deep as the story goes. And I'm not saying I wouldn't want somebody with a little bit more depth maybe, but I feel like for the game they're trying to do, I get why like Gilbert might not be. He's not a very heroic looking dude either, I guess. I mean, you just throw some armor on him.
Baltro himself has no need of such trickery. For the lost souls of ancient Zenoira's people have long stood confined within the sacred grounds of the sanctuaries. Baltro has remained in the realm of the living, sustaining his twisted physical form for centuries upon end.
I'm not making fun of Ramza. I'm talking about literally what Gilbert is in this story. If it was the same story. Because, I mean, if you just say, okay, Gilbert was the main character, is he, like, different? Or is it just his same story, but he takes over the whole world and has a few more waifu moments? Like, if he's, like, changed, then he's not Gilbert anymore. Because there's, like, 10 conversations with each of these people. Like, you change one of those, they're a different character. There's barely anything going on with them, so... Maybe just his design was? Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the fun with Ramza, right? Is that he is, like, weak looking and, like, noble. I mean, he's, like, skilled, but, you know, he's not, like, imposing, but... He cranks it anyways, man, despite all that. I mean, that's kind of his plot, is, like, he's, like, working behind the scenes half of the time to do the right thing. You know? It's like, he's no Sid. He doesn't look like Sid or nothing, so... But yeah, fucking man, it's over, dude.
The lone survivor of a fallen empire. But if those souls have been locked away, how exactly was he able to summon them?
With the crystal of transference, of course. A potent medium capable of circumventing the barred gate to beyond.
The beyond.
Once the desired soul was summoned, he wielded the rite of channeling to convey it into a yet living host. 'Tis a feat, I presume, only possible for a man of Baltro's infernal aptitude.
Crystals of transference.
I can't say I've ever heard of them myself.
I bet they're real tough to come by. Otherwise, he'd have brought back the whole damn empire by now.
You make a good point.
I've got one more question for you,
Yeah,
Sage.
it comes across as
Armor
kind
I'm
of
wearing, it's not the only set.
goofy. Not goofy, but how do you? What do I feel on it? I mean, we haven't heard that many of them, but it's so end-loaded and in side quests, like right before the end when you're kind of like done, that it feels like an afterthought. I mean, most of the story stuff is. It's serviceable as you're going, but when they try to dig a little deeper into the characters, dig a little deeper into the setting, I find it's kind of sloppy, which is funny because they make 13 Sentinels, which is not sloppy with the writing, but it's clearly written by other people. But I don't know. I mean, clearly to them, I guess this was extra. It wasn't important enough for their goal of their game. I guess it's in a way supplementary, right? But they're essentially explaining who Baltra is, who the fucking Empire is, like lore of like all the superpowers. That there's ancient like, you know, races of like sages hiding out here, and like they're legitimizing so much crazy shit. That there's like a beyond you can like actually tap into. Like there's magic in this, but they barely dig into it outside of set dressing. The tree is our power, and with the elves, right? But it's cute to dig into it more, but yeah, I feel like if you did it a little bit over time, you'd be thinking about those things as you're seeing Baltra, as you're doing stuff. You're like, oh, it's some kind of, you know, I mean, clearly there's an ancient evil that's trying to like control them. It's the Empire, old Empire in this. It's like, that's fine. It's not going to like ruin the story if I know about it ahead of time. It's tropey, but it's like, okay, what was here before that wasn't any different hardly. So like all it does is just give you a little bit more to chew on as you're going. Having it all be at the end, maybe it's supposed to be like this revelation, but you're like done. At this point, I'm just ready to be done. You know, I enjoy it, but I'm like, you know, I'm 120 some hours and I'm like, you know, I'm ready to clock out. So it's a weird time to try to get you invested in like a greater lore. You can work in stuff like Bug Fables, right, where it is just really extra, but there's something else already there. But it's odd, a little odd in this for sure.
Way I hear, it was the Pontifex who found it, gave it to a guy named Nigel.
Like I don't think it's like bad for the game. It just feels.
So I was wondering.
Just like the reports.
This place have
like
any
just sloppy.
Gear you're looking to part ways with?
Alas, all armaments stored within these walls have long since been evacuated. Yet the power of cleansing remains pure and true. Grasp it tight, and it shall surely bring you succor in the days to come. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
Who are the sages, anyways?
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine.
They clearly have personalities and stuff. They're not just like the will of God. Yeah, I mean, that's my thing, is it's so gameplay focused and just like set dressing kind of focused, right? It's just about being in a fantasy world with all sorts of crazy dudes. Having the map be an actual place you can fucking like, you know, run around and like, you know, do battles on. And, you know, having just enough character shit to have them be more than like cut out pieces of cardboard. And like, that's it. And like, that's fine, because that's what it does really well. And that's what it's focused on, and the pace of the world and all that is focused on it. Does that mean that the story stuff couldn't have been better? That could have been done better? That, you know, yeah, you completely surround the capital, then just walk away, and that's just like fine, you know? It's just like, yeah, they could have told you as you want, you know, the character shit could have been a little better, but it's like, there's so many characters, right? They wanted you to just have a lot of characters to recruit, more than they cared about having each of them be probably awesome, so. That kind of shit, right? So, like I said, I think it's great game. And it clearly knows what it's trying to do, but, you know, every single working part is obviously not made equal. Luckily, the parts that aren't as important aren't as good, But yeah, they definitely have room to happen better. Like if anything, anybody actually feels anything from this plot line, I'd be surprised. Like feels things other than just like basic, like, you know, Hollywood, like conquest or we're gonna beat down the bad guy kind of shit, right? Like there's nothing to really chew on here. It's just kind of like we're gonna beat up bad guys and win. You know, that's fine. That you can feel good about that, but I mean, it's beyond that. I'd be surprised if anybody really thinks much of it, even the fucking devs, man.
Deliver your presents unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
They're trying to give a little bit more depth to the world. It feels like Tactics Ogre or something, right? For probably, I mean, probably very obviously, where it's like really unloaded again, and then they introduce like the big threats and stuff. I think this is even more so. This isn't required is a big difference. We're like talking about the ogres and shit. Right, and that's kind of how it is in this. Well, yeah, I mean it is. It's about fighting the, you know, Empire, but the reasons behind it are an extra. Or in Tactics Ogre, the reasons behind it are like a twist from other members, I guess. Yeah. In this, it's like, it's why the Empire does anything, but effectively, it's the same thing. Yeah, it's the motivations, but that's the only thing that's different in my opinion, right? In both, the bad guys are very end-loaded. This more so, because they just don't exist. But for the most part, it's just about, like, beating down people who took over your fucking land, right? I think in Tactics Ogre, there's a little bit more technically political maneuvering, like they attempt to. But I found it so weak that I almost prefer just the completely, like, knowingly simple story of this, right? Like, it's so shoddily done in Tactics Ogre. And then, yeah, they just have, like, a JRPG final boss, because, of course, they need one, right? And tie it back into the bigger lore. But, yeah, this one, yeah, the motivations are a big deal. No, sure. But, I mean... Okay. Yeah, it's an interesting, you know, subject matter and execution for the time, no doubt. I mean, what else is doing that? Fire Emblem, maybe? But, yeah, I mean, it's still outdone in almost every way by other shit. It doesn't stand the test of time as well. It's more of an interesting little bit of fun and historical thing. It is hot. Jesus, I'm fucking sweating like a hog. What is going on? I guess that's a different conversation. That's about how good Tactics Ogre is, but yeah, more so that that I find the faults in this story-wise, despite having a more simple story, to be less egregious. Like less bad, because it at least knows what it's trying to do very obviously. Like I said, I don't even imagine the devs would pretend this has like a lot of depth to it. It's very clearly just a good versus evil. Like the background on the fucking enemies is like inside content, right? You know, like that kind of thing. Where I feel like Tactics Ogre took itself a little more seriously, tried to be a little smarter. And like I said, I respect that. I think it influenced a lot of great things. But it's much more poorly done, and I think the gameplay is like way worse. So it's one of those things where it's like, you know, you're wanting the story to do a little bit more, but it doesn't. Or in this, it's like, you know, it knows exactly what it's trying to do. I don't think at the end of the day any of that matters. I just think it's a cool way to look at some games, because some people will look at one thing like, oh, this is horrible because the story's bad in it. You know, I don't like how Dark Souls tells its stories, but it's like, what's the focus? What are they trying to do? Like, that's what's important, right? It's like people who can't like enjoy cheesy movies, knowingly cheesy movies, right? Like intent, especially in video games where you can have so much more than just story. It's like, it's, I think that those two games are a good, like a fun little comparison. Yeah, I know you weren't. I just kind of got into that because I thought it was a neat little comparison. Yeah, I mean, I don't think this part's good.
Sorry for making you drag us along like this.
I don't think it's bad. I just think it's kind of like just nothing. It's way too late, and the world has not had that much depth to it, nor the characters, for me to like magically start caring about this super deep backstory about ancient wizards trying to bring back ancient empires. And it's cute to try to give it a little bit more. Like, I'll take it over just like some cardboard cutout talking about eating his, you know, no offense to Amalia, but to eating their fucking food, right? But yeah, I think for sure what you said about them doing it earlier would have been better. Like, it doesn't even need to be like a big part of the main story, but it does like explain their motivation. So like just having it pop up, these same things over time would have been fine. Like, this could have just been a basic JRPG plotline where they go to the 6 MacGuffin locations. They fix the unicorn signet if they want, because this game wants you to be able to do whatever you want in any order, so you don't have to do this. Which is, that's what I mean. It's very intentional. Like, you don't even have to do. You could just literally go to the final mission if you're good enough, right? So it's one of those things like, granted, most people aren't because there's levels and the fun is the gameplay, but I mean, you know, that clearly was a focus of the gameplay. If they wanted you to have total freedom, it'd probably scale with levels, but that's not very fun either, so. It's like, I feel like they could have just had this after each zone regardless. But yeah, that's odd. Level scaling DLC, yeah. Yeah, it would have been funny to, yeah, you get Angels way too late. Or just like, you know, a New Game Plus mode, or a mode where, it maybe randomizes recruits and just gets rid of the cutscenes or something. Or I mean, not even that, because then you could end up with the same problem, but yeah, level scaling, be fine.
Please, there's nothing to apologize for. I take it you have a question to ask.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is if you even go beat those early, you crank levels, right? Like, I did a few 40 missions and I got like 5 levels off of them. Just like 3, you know?
We want to see if this sage knows anything about the blue.
Because they do a Tactics Ogre Rebirth where they cap your levels essentially at like 2 above where you're at, which is fine. I think it really sucks in Tactics Ogre, but it's great here. To make sure you don't go too off the wall, but the thing is, you could go in any order you want, so you could still fucking, you know, ruin it anyway. So I don't think it's a huge deal, because I like the freedom and I like to just make the team comps, and you're gonna destroy based on that anyways. But it would be cool to have like angels and stuff maybe a little earlier, because at the point I'm in Albion, I've customized for like 80 hours this fucking playthrough, right? I think it's great, and I think there's a lot of room for more, but I've done a lot, so I'm ready to kind of, you know, wrap it up at that point. It doesn't help the Albion story's not super interesting, and I've just gotten so much stuff. You know, I've gotten so many groups. There's no reason for me to do anymore. But yeah, by the time you get that, it's cool. It's still there, but it's like, you know, you're kind of beyond it though. Yeah, for sure.
It's the only reason
Why
we
up
even
your
got in
groups
here,
just for
so
that? Especially if you have like one mission left, right? Like you're just doing it for its own
I'll
sake,
start
which is
by
why I did
offering a
it.
prayer to the sanctuary.
But not even get to see it in action on top of that, it's like, it's just no point. New Game Plus would be a different story. I don't know why it's going to be the New Game Plus.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me.
Have every mission be level 40 plus to 50.
You've accomplished much, Ring-bearer. 'Tis no easy feat.
It would be. I was thinking like you'd have to set everybody up with different gear. Like if you just statted them, I guess you could, but and I mean if they were running out of money, that's one of the easiest things to cut because most people don't do New Game Plus. Okay, I'm dying. One second, I'll be right back. Yeah, that's true with the AP and all that. Well, yeah, I don't think it'd be super fun. I wouldn't want to do it, but like you could still have it as an option for people. Even if it was just kind of like weak, like you just get to run around with like max teams against like high static guys, and like in this, it's like you get the angels and the game's over. Yeah, but it's an option. That's what I mean. I get that maybe they don't want to put in some crap that isn't that good. They want to keep it tight, but then why is all the story in here? The reports and all that shit. I mean, they barely seem worth it having an existence. But their gameplay's more focused, so maybe they have a higher standard for that than the story. So. Well, I mean, tight as in the experience, not the hours. Like, don't want too many like crappy fluff moments or something. And most people get through this in like 70 hours. Yeah. What am I right now? 120? I've been at it for a while. Yeah. Keep it tight. Tight. Right, fast though. I mean, what they could do is when you finish the game, you get the super difficulty, and it's going to be really hard, so you're going to have to composition really well, and they just give you like a super fort, super garrison that has free mercenaries. and you can just make your team. Or start putting some generics. Beastrels, generic, fucking, you know, angels just roll in. But yeah, just have a special one where it's like all high, you know, you just have to. Then you could still have it balanced around AP. Because, I mean, the classes themselves shouldn't make that big of a difference. The problem is some of these classes are the best rules. Their stats are of the, like, legionnaires, not the hoplites, right? You know, that's like, they don't have a non-advanced version, technically. But I mean, you get the angel chick early too, so I don't know. I still feel like you could do it. Yeah.
I don't mean to interrupt, Wise Sage.
And just balance the game around
I
it.
was wondering if you could answer something
The hard
for
one.
us. What exactly is the Pistorius Blue?
You refer to the azure stone on your person, yes? It is magic crystal.
Yeah.
Cultivated by the elves of yore.
Then you get a little bit more stats.
Long ago, when their kind still called Bastorius home.
There were elves?
They don't have all of their abilities.
That era too saw Zenoira's reign encroach upon every region of Fevrith. The elves to the south, secure behind Ervelda's veil, espoused neutrality and insulated themselves in the forests of Elheim. Yet those in Bastorius did not possess such luxury. Instead, they forged a powerful crystal capable of transforming their bodies into those of colossal beasts.
Astrals. But they could turn themselves back, right?
Such a technique did exist, yes. Though, unfortunately, it has long been lost to the passage of time.
Should have guessed as much.
Still, Zenoira must have had some reason for wanting the stone so bad. Even though they didn't use their mind control to try and get it.
I suspect you allude to the rite of channeling.
She does, because they're asking about the Pistorius Blue. And she implies that she's was a beast woman who gets turned into a human. So that's like the only reason she's here. And she's a human waifu. That's the important thing. She's one of the first people you meet. She has huge thighs and hips. And that's probably all they cared about. That's the literal current leader. Yeah, but they said they're looking for a new leader who who holds the beast thing or whatever. So even though she's technically the leader, these people are like more important because he's a lion and she's a daughter of the old lion royalty. They never talk about this hardly outside like NPC dialogue here and there. Yeah, the rat and owl peasants, like God forbid who was an effective leader right now actually, you know, was real leader. Yeah, or burned the documents.
As I understand it, menstrual physiology is far too distinct to house a human soul, making the rite a futile venture. In its place, they likely sought the crystal for its similar mastery over the hearts of your race. All in the grand hopes of bridling the same strength they failed to overcome so many years prior.
Some story this thing's got.
Now, we lack the time for further conversation. Allow me to
Yeah, I know, right? But that's the depth of the story.
use it well and bring an end to
Zenoiran, human guy, is a better leader. And one of the people who actually has been there.
Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may age.
No, it is just funny, yeah.
Time arrives.
Like the Avatar movies, bro. Aren't those considered art, man? Man turns into blue thing, becomes the hero. Our savior. No. They hide some of their tradition. They don't go all too much tradition, you know, just recent tradition. There's a couple NPCs who talk about you think to not have afflictions I should just sacrifice their attack power? I think that's worth it. I mean, they do some shit. Not like he does like nothing. Right? Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it, dude. Nobody can use this right now. The no debuffs one. It is pretty good. Yeah, that's one thing I could have used it a bit more in Blind Land, but too late now. On the off chance I wasn't going to get hit with Blind, I really liked being able to stun a row because it just ensured the fight was over, but yeah. Angels just all spam Blind. Thing is, those guys already have so many debuff cleansers in my groups anyways. The problem is they don't use it immediately, and the elves just spam it. It's kind of why I feel like Albion's fighting elves is kind of lame. Because it's just like high evasion, spamming blinds, and then curing blinds, and then spamming blinds, and curing blinds. It's just kind of alright. Like, that's kind of the only resistance you get. And it's like, sure, but that's already been kind of the hardest shit in the first place in the game. It's like, and how you solve it, it's just like evasion play and stuff like that. So I didn't need a whole zone that was kind of based on it, but. Same thing with the foxes. The foxes, the only ones who could do anything for the same reason. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's like, I'd rather that just not be that focused on that. Like, I don't want to like tailor make my dudes just for like a couple of flyers. Like, oh, the entire strategy for this area is to just slap on anti-blind shit everywhere. It feels very, like, polarizing, is that the word I'm looking for? It feels very, like, narrow, like, just vacuumed into... Like, I mean, you could roll in without it, obviously I did, but, I mean, I still have a bunch of debuff cleansing shit, but... It is a boring gimmick.
If I may ask a question. You said that if we wish to match Galerius's might, we would first need
Yeah,
to
the best trolls have the
unlock
nighttime
power.
thing, but that makes them quicker, or it gives them more PP at night, or gives them like stats. They have unique units. So does the angels, but they're mostly just like evasion spammers and debuff people. Like each area having unique kinds of enemies is cool, but you know, you could say, I guess, also elves have some evasion, but they also have like mixed magic and stuff, where it's like, I feel like the angels are like just buff, debuff stuff, and maybe that's the idea, they're just like a support race, but I think for the final area, it is a little bit more lame. Still fun enough, and it's a short area, so that helps, right? It's like 3 fucking major missions. Oh yeah.
But I wonder, why did you bid us return here after?
That I may bestow upon you the power of cleansing, accumulated within these walls over the passing of centuries.
Do you imply the renewed ring is not enough to defeat him?
It is not. If you wish to bring such events to bear...
So if you beat the game, do you get like a bad ending if you don't do all this shit?
Long-awaited salvation.
No, gotcha. Yeah, Albion was definitely a bit more... and a bit more back and forth for me.
The Zenoira of old was an ancient kingdom, said to have fallen in a single cursed night. What do its denizens have to do with this?
Multiple
The
endings,
night you
gotcha.
allude to was that of failed ceremony, one in which they relinquish their corporeal forms.
For countless years they suffered in discarnate agony, consigned to merely watch as a new world sprung forth from their own.
So they turned into ghosts and are just floating
As you may
around?
expect, the weaker-hearted among them succumbed first to madness, then to an unyielding, rabid lust for evil. 'Tis only by the power of the sanctuaries that such wicked souls were put to slumber.
Why doesn't the bad guy just come to these sanctuaries and knock them down? Are they like protected somehow?
And Galerius used me and my father.
What has
to break
Galerius been
that
doing?
seal.
Quite so.
Jacking
He has
off?
torn open the seam between the land of the living and that of the dead. A seam through
Gaming?
which he shall
He's just letting his necromancer guy do everything and fail. But he's really smug about it, so he acts like it's fine. Then he just games, dude.
Then we know now what Galerius seeks. To
Yeah,
resurrect
he's
the
looking for
souls
the
of ancient
unicorns.
Zenoira.
Should he
They
succeed,
have to be real.
this world will be met with grave disaster. Yet that is why our sanctuaries exist. Make use of our strength and bring eternal salvation to the souls of the lost. Now, the power of cleansing housed within these sacred grounds will prove a great boon in the battle ahead. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Runebearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you in the...
Okay. This could be useful. Give it to Yosef. What shield is he already cranking? Chivalric shield. Stun, guard seal. Oh, she's already got affliction. They have affliction immunity, shit. Sure, yeah. They do work. Yeah, I could see that for sure. I only have like 2 Radiant Knights. This one I needed just a frontline and a healer in this group. This one, maybe it could have been somebody else, but I wanted like a quick horse. But if I had more Radiant Knights, they seem like one of the more flexible units that you can have in front row, do magic, do healing. I would probably fill most of my groups with them, but yeah, I could see that for sure. I almost want to give this to him. He'd lose some evasion, but oh, really? So you could, somebody could start charging You could like max their initiative, they start charging, somebody cat hoods them, and then could somebody recast, and then what is it, just like 2 full AoEs immediately or something? Or do you have to start charging again on recast? Like Magia Souls and all that shit. There's probably some juicy stuff there. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, Trinity Rain. And the initiative bell for start of the fight. It'd be like Rage of the Fairies or whatever the fuck it's called. Elemental Roar but on roids. Yeah. I mean, it's a cool one-off group thing. And like, I can make another group on it, but there's definitely a lot of room for really cool shit like that. But yeah, I'm just like, at this point, I'm not gonna mess with it. But it's cool to learn it, regardless. I don't know how much I want Icicle Dart over just like more power. And then she just pops back with 3 with a plus 40 non-stop. Yeah. Heal 20% using an active skill. I feel like his class is bad. But I mean, I just wanted 5 horses. And he was always there. Maybe his class isn't as bad, but his literal, so I feel like I guess there's no other paladin to compare it to. I mean, in my opinion, he's just worse than Saint and Knight. Like, what does a paladin do over a Saint and Knight? They have less defense, less mixed attack. He does less He has no option for AoE healing, but it costs the same. His follow-up gives him PP if he defeats them. Hers gives PP if she just hits them, and it does the same damage for the same cost. She has magic protection, which is pretty rare. Design a stomp early game, yeah. I mean, I just needed another frontline horse. I'd put 2 Saints and Knights up here if I had a third one. And just ditch Joseph, honestly. I'd probably be better off. And he's there the whole game. I mean, he's one of the big buddies, man. That's all I need, right? If I was going pure gameplay, I would use generic. Yeah, it's just the keynote. He's there the whole fight, man. He's your mentor and shit. Okay, that's enough for me. Oh really? He somehow gets like stats back? Do they just like boost him? Why not just keep him like just higher level? He's just 20, so he's really good, and then he's just normal after that. Oh really? Good then. What level is he right now? 39. This healing wind seems good. I guess. I don't know why, but I guess. I can give them healing. Like you could use healing wind instead. I don't want to fuck with it right now. Honestly, I'm just putting in like raw upgrades right now. I don't want to think about anything else. Parrying shield. Where's that one? I've probably just forgotten its existence. What is item ID? Where is it? I wonder where you buy it from. Yeah, I mean, I've probably just forgot about it, because I mean, I'm going for counter attack. Swordmaster, parry on a shield. Oh no shit. Yeah, that'd be sick. I want to kind of try that out. Yeah, I figured there had to be some infinite somewhere. There it is.
Take your time. Relax.
I don't know why I didn't see that. It's possible I never even looked at this. I really wish there was like one gigantic place for her to go. I mean, you could ditch the physical defense then. On startup, couldn't you? Probably unnecessary, just do pure field. And it makes her main scammer better. PP? Yeah, not infinite, but... Yeah, 2 hits. Yeah, either way it'd be solid. You don't even need guard rate. Doesn't really need the healing, but it's kind of hard to turn down affliction immunity, you know? Although maybe they don't need it. Guess I'm gonna put on add one more slot for these guys. Pure field at the start. Oh, I got the owl too though, so that'll help quite a bit. And a Ring of the Maiden has +5 in the PP. Is this like upgraded at all? +1 and 5. Is that like when everything's done? They get juiced or some shit? Yeah, that makes sense. I want to give the sacral sword to somebody though. I'd be willing to get rid of just about anything for this. Just for the affliction immunity. I think as Monica and Yosef have so many ways to deal with that already. And I guess Berenice doesn't? And I don't know how good Icicle that really is. I could just give her a fucking... like a fucking eyeglass at that point, right? Like really, you could just give her... like this. And give her a fucking sniper lens at that point. You'd lose a lot of power, so maybe you'd rather like him get it. So that he ensures his like debuffs and shit. I care about Frenzied Strike, bros. Their initiative's the same level now. All been getting outpaced in initiative even with the Raven Plume. I mean, whatever. I'd rather Spinning Edge just come in second so that he like get this BP back. At this point, I just don't care that much. Could you have Vengeful Impetus and parry and get 2 AP for 2 PP on one turn? I wonder if there's some goofy shit with that. I mean, not that you'd need that much generation like right off the bat, unless you're putting in some like 3 cost attacks every 2 seconds, but I guess you could. Like surely somebody else would get more gains from this, but I'll leave it anyways. I feel like her accuracy is kind of bad right now. I'm gonna put this on. Who knows? There's probably better shit I could be moving around, but also you're getting so much crazy ass loot at this point, and then you could still go upgrade. It's just like whatever. Oh dude, the Popple Crozia. Is this thing gonna get fucking yoinked too? Probably. I might just put this on over double heal straight up. Let's see what happens with it. +1/+1. Could use that on something probably. we do want to finish the game too. Like, you could infinitely, just not infinitely, but you could just keep going and optimize and going crazy. And it's like, I still want to put in clear upgrades, but I don't want to theory craft too much. We've been going ape shit. Want to finish this and then get to the other game tonight too?
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
Because I still want to talk shop a bit on this, but I mean, we've talked pretty much about what's good already. It's a simple game on the surface to kind of like, I feel like, break down what's good and what's not. But to the level it does what it's good, and how it's so ahead of the competition, and what it does try to do that's good is kind of more where the conversation is. Like, it's a very simple like game to just like have like the bullet points for. It's not a mystery of like why it's good. It's just like it just goes hard enough. What's kind of neat about it.
Question first. Galerius asserts himself Emperor of the fallen Zenoiran Empire, but I wonder, do his claims ring true?
They do. He is a man dangerous beyond all reason or belief. In truth, Zenoira's people were not born on Fevrith soil, but hail from another continent beyond.
Oh, Unicorn Overlord 2?
Their populace enjoyed countless years of peace and prosperity, ushered in by magical advancements of the highest order. Yet, after a contested succession sparked civil war, the very magic which once
Bicorn Overlord.
now stole them away
Awesome.
instead.
Oh.
And by the day Galerius emerged victorious, Zenoira was not but
I feel like this game will stand the test of time because of its quality.
of the damned.
And I imagine it did well enough for them to keep afloat for sure. But I do not see this ever getting a sequel. I mean, yes, you could have more crazy items, I suppose, and more kinds of units, and maybe try to like make more varied map stuff and a better story, but I think it's just a very, maybe it's just because I've been doing it for 120 hours, but just like a very, very clean, well-paced, interestingly balanced thing that I feel like could serve as almost a one-off. Yeah, you could go even harder, but you could tell they already were, in some ways, like even on expert, right? They don't push it to the limit. I mean, you can push yourself to the limit, but I don't know how much more complexity they'd want to introduce to that end of the gameplay. I feel like there's more potential for like micro decisions on maps and stuff like that. And like loadouts and like maybe streamlining somehow the process. I don't know how you do it. Of like creating a party so that you could take it to battle. I mean, you'd have to lower the amount of dudes you could even take at all, I guess. But I definitely think there's a lot of potential on how each mission is ran. But also it's kind of like, well, the back end is like the whole thing, so they push too far away from that, you know. Like, how do you have like an advanced war style mission when you have to make your own units? You'd have to be able to make them very specialized, and that is how it is in a way, but for the most part you just send any dude anywhere, and as long as you can kind of take the guys out, it's like, yeah, there's not much else to it on the map. It's about the customization, so it's like they could do some stuff there, but yeah, I'd be curious how they like would mess with the, how that would fuck with the actual balance of it. Either way, I wouldn't see them doing another one. Not on story merit alone, at least.
Faced with such cold
I could see them doing another one and like squeezing out like even better gameplay with even better missions and all that kind of stuff, but they could. But it also feels like just such a package already that does a lot of stuff that other shit doesn't do, and like you said, like down to the money, or you know, the money balance, how so many different weapons and things are coming at you all the time. Like there's just always something, and like none of it's like truly breaking the game, but there's just always so much customization. And I think the idea to have you not control your party is a big thing for that. This is like one of the few games where a Gambit style system, like they actually sell you on it, right? Like you're not just playing it, because if you play a normal JRPG, you have to do every single action. You have to be wary of all those actions, and so that's where a lot of the complexity comes from. In this, it's like it all just has to be thought about behind the hood, and then you just have to like play off of how it like works. So it's like that system has so much potential because of the limitations and because all the different items you get and how it's not in your control for just so much like big swing items and classes and stuff. And it's easily like, you know, you just add one more guy to your unit, you add one more guy to your unit, and it expands on everything, and there's just a lot of room to play with it. Point is, I feel like the idea of the Gambit thing lets them do so much with like constantly kindling and reigniting the strategy and the customization. There's not a moment in this where you aren't, unless you just hate it, having some kind of crazy customization. And I mean, maybe there's not enough friction for some people, because some people like to customize to get over a conflict, or some people like me is, yeah, I like to be able to have like a goal, of course, and something to get over, but if the system's fun enough, it's cool just to see where it can go, right? And I feel like that's where RPGs are for me usually. So for me, it's like the difficulty is nice, but it's all the customization that's good, and I that's like a bottomless pool in this, so. Right, yeah. I mean, that's kind of, I mean, I don't see them doing another one, because I think they did such a good job here doing the part that they're clearly focused on, that unless this made like crazy, I mean, they didn't even make a Dragon's Crown 2. That's like their moneymaker. I mean, they ported it a bunch, but I don't see in a game like this that's so large and has like, I feel like nailed this enough. I don't see them, unless like it just did that well, like it doesn't feel starving for a second one, just because of the execution of it, I guess. But maybe they would anyways, you know? You could say that about stuff like a Mario Galaxy where they just made another one, right? So. Yeah, that's true. They did a lot of 3D, but they didn't do Dragon's Crown 2 because Dragon's Crown 1 was successful. They just worked within their wheelhouse. I mean, I guess you could say maybe they would do this again, but I mean, why didn't they do another VN, right? I mean, who knows with them? Who knows what they'll do? I think they'll remake something again after this is what they'll do. Right, yeah. This, I don't even know. Could you just not have it be a sequel? It's so unique to this. Could you just have like, I guess you could just have a different story with the same systems. I feel like you'd have to call it Unicorn Overlord 2 or something similar, right? I don't see games. Sadly, despite this doing it so good, I don't see games picking up this style. I feel like it's very difficult. It's not mass appeal, but like it's difficult in the sense to create classes and balance around. You know, it's not like just 10 health, 10 attack with a couple of fire spells that, you know, are weighed against a few different things. There's like all sorts of shit going on, and it'd be cool to see it dip in more, but yeah, this really goes all the way for it. I mean, I know stuff like actual Ogre Battle's similar, I guess, but I didn't play them. I highly doubt Ogre Battle goes this hard. I imagine Ogre Battle dips its fucking toe in, and this is like, you know, the whole fucking, like, dunking the fucking entire body, right? On how, like, a commander letting his, like, pawns essentially do their own thing kind of strategy would work. I don't know, we'll see by the end of this how I'm feeling. Part of me saying, you know, I don't need a sequel. It's more just like because I've been playing so long, I don't have any desire to do like another one right now. But Do I have a desire to have really good, neat ideas executed well in the strategy world? Yes, so I would be fine with another one. Yeah, the itemization is like is nutty, and that's the stuff I really want to dig into when I talk about like, you know, wrap up type of talk.
Then the ancient Sonoira we're familiar with was actually an invading army from a far-off continent.
There's lots of room in other areas that don't matter a whole lot. They can improve it, like story and stuff, and I find that's probably more of a budgetary concern. I mean, if they did make another one of these, they'd have a lot of their work already done. And the basic combat and the shit like that, but I would definitely want to see like the map strategy improved on a bit. Even if that means they have to constrain the back end just a bit. Like maybe unit sizes or the amount of units or maybe the variety of units you can pull off, right? And how distinct they are. Problem is you only have 8 slots. So it's like, oh, if I am in a map where I need to have a bunch of flying counters to like my artillery or something, like, you know, I might not have that. So the thing is you have to make kind of mixed but general purpose, I feel like, in this game. So more specific special map objectives and stuff when it comes to unit typing is a little harder to do. That's why so many of the maps feel like they're just like a rush of like dudes floating around. I feel like it's part of like, so technically one of the problems with the battle system, but you could still make more interesting map objectives and you know, like fog of war or some goofy shit, right? Without hurting anything. So no, for sure, yeah. But I just mean there's not many games that even try it. And especially to this level. I mean, Ogre Battle's been out for a long time, and what? This is the only other game that goes for this? I mean, you could say FF12, but it's essentially just like gambiting a basic JRPG turn-based system. Like, you could play that game in turn-based just like normal, and it wouldn't really be different, right? Like this, the gambit system creates, because you have no control over that, and because it is so complex, that you wouldn't even be able to really do it with turn-based. That's part of the strategy, right? Like I said, FF12 just felt like you're just taking control out of my hands, and I just watched them play the game I could just play anyways. This feels more like an actual, like, this is where it is. I mean, there's stuff like Armored Core Tournament that does this kind of stuff, but it's like really bad. So like there's other games that do it, you know. But Formula Front, not tournaments, right? But yeah, it's just like, you know, this is the only time I felt like it's just interesting that like, yeah, nobody's even bothered kind of trying since Ogre Battle. Maybe there's some little indies somewhere that do it, but yeah, that's what you gotta imagine. If you're a big like classic Ogre Battle, not even Tactics Ogre, but like classic Ogre Battle fan, you've gotta be like just blowing like huge loads, man, to this, because it's like very similar, but like actually takes it to more of its zenith, right? And it feels like a kind of unique strategy you can't get anywhere else because of it, because of the gambit system. If you didn't have that, you know, if you didn't have that complexity and you didn't have the itemization and you didn't have the classes and the units and, you know, all that stuff, it's like, you know, like I said, FF12 doesn't make a good case for itself. It's cute, but it's not like, it doesn't realize it. Where this, it's like, you know, it's a completely unique combat system. Not because a couple parts of it are cool, but because the entire core of it is like, it's very cohesive. You couldn't just do this turn-based real quick, right? Like FF12, you could just make it turn-based. It's fine. You literally can, right? So, like if the game just paused itself more often too, you would just play it like normal. This would be, I mean, technically possible, but like you would miss the entire point, so. Not to mention it would kill the
The
pace.
modest fiefdoms which dotted Fevrith could but thrash and flail beneath Galerius's insurmountable might. Only Elheim, shielded by the boughs of the divine Ermelda, was spared utter decimation.
If that same conqueror now blights our lands as well, can we assume General Valmor was possessed by his soul?
I don't believe we can. An energy so ineffably evil likely derives from something else entirely.
How do you mean?
Were he merely revived through the rite of channeling, slaying the host would banish his soul back to the frigid gates of the beyond. Yet, to judge by the monstrous aura surrounding him, I fear the task far too great.
An ancient evil.
Methodology. No matter the truth of it, Galerius must be stopped. And the power of cleansing housed within these walls shall hearten that pursuit. 'Tis yours, should you but accept it. Your will is mine own, righteous Prince of Cornea.
The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
Ringbearer, the sanctuaries of Fevrith further seek your call. Deliver your presence unto each in turn, that we may aid you when the fated time arrives.
Alright. Can I use it? Who would actually benefit? I guess you do this, right? You get rid of drain skill efficiency. Plop on affliction. This is when using active skill. See, that's the problem with this, is it uses it before you attack. And he just uses one ability. I mean, I suppose you could try to get like an AP shield, but there's only like one. And then use it. I guess that would work. Add more AP shields. I guess you could put a Carnelian on. Change this out for an AP shield. That's comparable. And then swap in a sapphire to someone. But who? I'll give her a sapphire. She could use Chivalric Shield. Yeah, we're at the point where I'm like, I like swap and upgrade and more optimally like hit other people's gear, which is a cute way of doing it. To spread affliction immunities and all that efficiently as I can. Remember how we get here. Okay.
Apologies for asking this of you, Elaine. It's merely that I'd like to make an inquiry regarding the nature of these sanctuaries.
What about the other chick?
Please, your presence is more than welcome. We'll ask the sage together.
I'll start by offering a prayer to the sanctuary.
He who bears the ring of the unicorn, present its grandeur before me. Beside you stands the Turanos of Elheim. The ring of the unicorn would remain ever bound were it not for you, or for your ancestors, who conveyed the right of covenant through a great. For that,
I know.
you have.
'Tis a kindness I scarcely deserve, O wise sage. But if I may, I wish to ask a question of you. For what purpose were these sanctuaries constructed?
To house errant, wandering souls.
Yet that raises another question still. How is it that Zenoira met with ruin?
And they all get turned into spirits?
Immeasurable. In search of the forbidden gift of immortality, their sorcerers made sacrifice of a divine being, the great and noble unicorn.
Such vile disregard for the natural world.
They sacrificed the unicorn. Evil.
Greed only drove them further from their own humanity. Amidst the slaughter, they sought to elicit the creature's purifying energy, and in so doing,
Isn't the unicorn supposed to be like a god essentially?
yet the cleansing
Or
fires
was
of
that
the
just
unicorn glow impossibly bright,
something different?
violent in their rejection of vice and villainy. For the wicked-hearted to harness such a power as their own would be a contradiction of its very purpose. 'Twas a miscalculation of the most fatal ilk.
The religion thinks it's a god, okay.
Dying embers, the fury of the
But
unicorn
it's just
struck
a
Zenoira's people.
badass
Their skin burned,
mystical being.
their flesh was rent from their bodies, and their souls were condemned to wander
I mean,
for the rest of eternity.
if the unicorn can do all that, it might as well be a god, right? If it can do that to all of their people.
That the right proved a success in the end.
Although couldn't you say, like, that's pretty shitty of the unicorn, considering not every Zenoiran was probably evil. It just kills them all anyways. And turns them all into spirits.
From the ashes of tragedy rose but one survivor. A single girl.
Yeah, the unicorn's like, I mean, it's probably like the government, like some scientists or some magic dudes are like, let's try to, I want immortality, while everybody else is just like, you know, I'm just living my life out here on the farm. And then the unicorn just fucking melts every man, woman, and child immediately and turns them into fucking eternally suffering spirits to wander for all time. The fucking based unicorn committing like giga genocide, dude. Not the plot of FMA. Maybe it's been a while, but yeah, Jesus, dude. It might be. That's why we haven't seen the unicorn. He's the ultimate true neutral, man. He's been killed. He's just fucking too powerful. Yeah, somehow they didn't get him all though, and now they're still doing things.
Aside the Pontifex of Albion and the elven Turanos, she set forth to deliver peace to the restless souls of Zenoira's citizens.
Melts alive an entire nation or innocent people. I mean, fucking hell, man.
Adventure
That kind of
which
lore is
saw the
interesting and
first
like
6
really big, like
centuries
deep,
spread through every
like
land of
huge,
Fenrir.
like lore mythologies and stuff. And this, it's just kind of funny because it's like everything. Like this is the lore. Like you throw that in like, you know, like a 40k or like even like a Elder Scrolls, right? I mean, the Dunmer had something like that. It's exactly like that. They played around with the god and they all got turned into like skin or some shit. It's like, you know, it's interesting in those. But in this, it's like everything, and the unicorn's this like deity to them. It just like melts an entire civilization. Religion's made up. Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised on that. These guys are just explaining old culture just outright with the sages here in religion. They mentioned unicorns were plentiful in the ancient past, so the church is a meme. Yeah.
Upon its completion, she rallied those
Doubt they'll go
loyal to
much
her
deeper
cause
than that.
and founded a new nation, Cornea, of which she would become the first queen. And with the spirits of her brethren pacified at last, she relinquished the power she had never once wished to receive. 'Twas then that it was severed in twain, each half laid into a sacred relic, symbolic of her tale.
The ring of the unicorn.
And that of the maiden.
Then the reason this ring answers to me alone is the royal blood flowing through my veins.
Quite so. Your heart is that of the unicorn, fated to commune with a maiden true and fair. A destiny which culminated in the rite of covenant.
I'm just imagining
Subsequent
the
unbinding of the
unicorns
maiden's true
fucking
form.
roast an entire people, man.
Now, the power of cleansing housed within
Jesus.
these grounds will prove a great boon.
Cleanse their whole fucking
You need only accept its grace.
mall maiden. Where is the maiden, anyways? Shouldn't she be around here? She's at home
Your
eating.
will is mine own,
Yeah, calm.
righteous prince of Cornea. The ring's gotten stronger, Elaine. I can feel it.
I have to rethink my group again.
Pilgrimage is fulfilled, and so too is the ring
If the
of
maiden one
unicorn.
gets some special power, I'm just turning it off, man. That group is so specially made.
Deliver your presence unto
And I picked the big lady
decisive
just
conflict,
because
that we may aid you
her
when the
design.
needed time arrives.
Like maybe if you get like a turn one, like start a battle buff, that'd be cool, but otherwise I'm like, nah dude, I'm not, we're like 1 or 2 missions from being done with the game. I'm like, we're not getting that crazy on it. It's a spear. That is a fake unicorn. It does have a little horn on it. Sacrilege. Unicorn's gonna fucking drop another genocide fucking cleansing. I could give it to one of the backliners, or I give it to her. He grabs it. Never turn that off. No wonder they were doing worse. It happens. It has affliction immunity, wouldn't I just not need to worry about that? Can he just take it? Oh yeah, what are our new versions here? They just wiped them. Okay, but they're not here. Ring of the Astral Blade. Okay. Do I need to use this for story? It's like a less efficient version of just like lean edge, dude. It's not even true. At least make this true hit or something. Like 150 potency is a lot. Well, this could kill a guy right away before he gets to do anything, but like it's 2 costs, so you split it in half at 75 per AP with no anything else to it. He does look like he's riding the bear, dude. That would have been sick, man, the bear rider. But the bear walks on 2 legs. Yeah, what's the other ring? Is that one? Great. Badass. Problem is, she doesn't. I don't want her on anything. Ring of the Maiden. Where's this shit at? Activates before an ally is attacked with. Man. Do you have to have them in the same group? Is this what they're after? I should have just picked Scarlet, dude. Honestly. Do I have to do this or can I just ignore it? I am not remaking all of these groups. Especially with my most complicated setup. I feel like it took me to get set. With no room for anything. My lack of soul. I picked the most soulful pick. This was the non-stats choice, man. I mean, come on. I don't need a gimmick for the final boss, man. I mean, I could just remove the bear and put her on the team. Do I just have to do it before the very last fight, or is it in the middle of the mission? Do you just, like, lose if you don't have them together? Your stupid fucking crappy story, and now they're like, well, you gotta get the fucking maiden and the main guy together. Just let me fucking ride it out on gameplay the whole way through. I picked Amalia for the waifu factor. The only time I didn't go gameplay. Because I was picking the soul pick. Guess I should have just picked pure gameplay and just gave it to fucking... What's her face, dude? They should let you change, man. Putting them in the same party. Dude, she's a hoss. She doesn't need to fight with him. They go off and fight separate, and they come back and they bang and they eat whole hogs and great. I don't give a fuck. I'm leaving them separate. The mutterings of the trains and souls. Okay, is it time to finish it? You don't get the true ending if they're not in the exact same squad. How about it just happens in a fucking cutscene? Huh? How about that? How about I did the work? Give me the payout. Why do I need to fuck 2 teams up? Which was the entire point of the fucking game for their crap little fucking story finale. If they let me swap them out in the mission, that's fine. They didn't tell me I had to be in this same fucking squad. I would have never done it. I would have just gave it to her right here and she could have just done it, whatever, you know? They said, yeah, in the story. They are together. They could literally be right next to each other. Right? And it was fine. Yeah, there's a lot of Metroidvanias out there, so I don't know. It's one I'd like to give it a try just because I know Cactus did it and shit. I'm definitely not in a rush. Lies, brother. We could move them right next to each other on the map, man. Unicorn cleanses faster. Real question. Do I need to have them on the same team before I walk in here? Okay. I don't mind at the very end having them just do it and destroying my team. And just fuck around and party swap him out. It's gonna be a mess. You're telling me I'm just getting rid of this group. One of the coolest groups I made. Yeah, but then I fucking mess with this one. This is so crap. This is so shit. I messed 3 teams up at the very end. The whole point of the game. For a fucking gimmick. Not only that, but I have to like remove shit from this. Oh great, now I have to slip this fucker in. Condition. Oh fucking hell, I hope it doesn't activate on its own. Well, what am I gonna do with her? I guess we'll just get rid of Wild Kick, Celestial Light. Two-thirds with the cracks which are shown near the end of the game. Is Always Legacy the second one or the first one? Oh, I mean, if you've got some that I really need to see, we can do it. Otherwise, I don't really have any desire, just the cool ones is cool. Scarlet and Yosef? Okay, we'll do that. Fujo invasion. Whatever. I mean, this will still clear. It's just sad that I gotta change my entire group, which is the only thing that was truly special in this game, above all, right? For a fucking gimmick for the crappy end-loaded story. Like I said, I didn't mind the stupid story shit because it knew to keep it in its fucking lane. I don't like it when it's actually making me like redo like parties for like stupid gimmick attack. Okay, we gotta find a place to eat. Yeah, in its crappy story. Like, what am I supposed to take? Every cutscene, like it's got some implication later on. Let be real with me. That's ridiculous. That's you just thinking you gotta get fucking like have your wife who just attached to you.
Thanks for stopping
I think that's cope, dude. I know way. I think this place will do. I think they're all the same. Good for them, dude.
What can I get? Drop.
They went all in on the waifu thing. I don't think it has to be that way at all.
Thanks for stopping in. What can I get you today?
Fetish. Dude, I'm telling you. I don't think it needs to be that way. Why can't it just be a cutscene? What in the Sam fucking hell is it gonna look like when I'm in there? Oh, you beat me up for 5 hits. Now I'm gonna use the thing that's clearly scripted like a cutscene, but all that you got from it was destroying some of your teams if they weren't always together. I didn't even pick for stats, man. If I picked for stats, I would have just went Scarlet pretty much. Alright, I should have picked Lex, bro. That would have been the soulful pick. Everybody's not soulful because they didn't pick Lex. Alright, Scarlet, Joseph, Chloe, and Yana. Well, Colm works too, yeah. There's not many that work. Gilbert, 3. What is Gilbert 3? Jerome.
I have a feeling.
Do have some fine fare among better company.
Oh, Jerome Elaine. Gilbert. This dude was Jerome pilled, man. Elaine Gilbert, okay.
I have a feeling you'll like this.
Oh, do they?
I'm pleased to have
Did she
some.
become his wife,
Perhaps
man?
another visit is in order.
Alright, Elaine. And Gilbert.
I have a feeling.
Shall we?
Better than I'm used to. You not gonna eat?
As though it were made by the royal chef.
I have a feeling you'll like this.
Oh, her. The one who likes the cooking. Best.
Shall
Better
we?
than I'm used
Please
to.
partake. A true and utter delight.
feeling.
A hearty meal shall do us good.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I just can't get enough.
Tis good to relax.
I guess they had to
every now
have
and
your
then.
childhood friend always be the only one. She's like the flagship, right? What else was it? Chloe Yana.
I have a feeling.
A hearty meal shall do us
Delightful,
good.
simply inspiring. Tis good to relax every now and then.
I can't wait.
Delightful.
Eat while it's.
Tis good to relax every now and then.
Is he already maxed out with Gilbert? Must be.
Finally, time
Acid,
to
please
eat.
partake.
As though it were made by the royal chef.
Oh, for Elaine ones. Oh, does she like not hate him?
I have a feeling.
A veritable feast.
Just don't be picky. I couldn't eat another bite.
Oh no, it just took that long for them. Jesus.
This looks. Eat while it's still hot. What a feast.
I have a feeling.
Shall we?
Delicious. Eat while it's still hot.
Oh
What a
really?
feast.
That one's not even in the fucking game. I was expecting something to just be like, play this game.
I have a.
Well, I assume they just
Shall
fix
we?
it. I don't know if I want to do 10,000 more of
I
these.
should bring my apprentices here.
The conversations are fine, but it takes longer to do this fucking eating section than the
A veritable
reports are.
I should
Okay,
bring my
that's cool. That's cool.
apprentices
I was
here.
hoping that would kind of be its own finale, but gotcha.
A veritable feast.
Don't be picky.
Or that they just dropped the
That was
plot on
great.
it. It's not.
A veritable feast. Tis good to relax every now and then.
Okay.
I have.
Shall we?
Delicious. Would you like more?
I don't think I've ever had a meal so captivating. I have.
Shall we?
I could eat this. I just can't get enough. That was great.
I have.
A veritable
I could eat
feast.
this forever.
Simply inspiring.
I can barely remember a meal this good.
Drop by again.
Did he get +3 to Tatiana? I don't even remember where you fucking check. It's in here, I think. No, he's still in his own. God damn. You really gotta spend a lot on some of these.
Thanks for stopping.
Wait.
Delicious.
Simply inspiring. It is good to relax every now and then.
Simply inspiring.
I have a feeling.
I'm hungry.
Delightful. Simply inspiring. It is good to relax every now and then.
Her and Rolf. And we're still trying to get Tatiana. There's some other waifu characters. Calm. Oh yeah, what about that one chick? Does he try to do shit with her too? Little Linde.
Let us be
They're probably all
done.
really
Have you tried
boring and
this
just
yet?
try to
I
flirt
can
with them a
barely
bunch.
remember a meal this good.
Are we still not there with these two?
I have a feeling. We give such exquisite.
Would you like more?
A blessed meal.
I think we must have got it.
Drop by.
Oh really? What the fuck? Oh, we didn't technically unlock it because I haven't seen the first one, I guess. I'm just doing it to like fit them in. She wasn't maxed, I just got one available. It just popped up. Once it pops up for anybody you get any points in. Oh, you mean Tatiana, okay. I didn't realize she was maxed because it didn't go past the third one. I didn't realize that the bar filled after you finished all their conversations. Yeah. That's alright. We'll stop after these or see where I feel after these. Does he get romantic with all of them and then just say it was a dream? Even with Chloe? I would have picked Chloe, man. Two sisters. What happened to her whole character arc thing? Not even arc, but her whole thing was trying to get him to be more kingly. I guess because he's immediately super capable and kingly, there's not even room for it. And this story doesn't have any room for character development anyway. So it's like the land of reports, and even then they don't do much. It's mostly just events. I feel like maybe like Gilbert had like some of the most, and then the Lion. Like each area has like one or two guys who have like a small character thing, and then that's kind of it, right? Like Thigh Chick and the Lion guy. fatherly moment. Nice. Really? The two goofballs in the shittiest class? My man's tucking them in? Or are they sleeping together? That was a nice little moment. Considers. I feel like every Joseph scene, they're like by far the best ones. Oh, really? Is it supposed to be romantic even at all? Fucking Ring of the Maiden. Or is it just funny? Or is it just like you trust him a lot? Right? Father mentor, that's cool. Yeah, because they have a little bit going on because of the sacrifice and him having to run away, and you get how much of a paladin and, you know, man of the king he is for the queen, I guess, right? And that sacrifice and raising this guy and how he started the army, kickstarted it. And I feel like Yosef, just because he's one of the earlier characters and has moments like when he's talking to Virginia and shit, ends up being like one of the better characters, if not like the best character. Begs on his knees to fix someone else. The unicorn from the grassy knoll, dude. Kapow! Got the fucking poisoned arrow. Yeah, I've probably missed all the shit posts. It's probably just pure waifu shit now, right? 2 months later. More than 2 months. I think it's been 3-4 months now. Only I started it 2 months ago. You still get actual conversation anywhere? It's probably just like showing. It's just pictures of elves or other. Because I feel like waifu stuff's the only thing that lasts for very long. It's insatiable. Yeah, I'm like, what the fuck is this? He's like, he just went there for power. He's been pure justice, man. It's both, right? Like, he went to get allies, but also to free them. What the fuck, revenge? I mean, yeah, I'm sure he's got some vengeance in him, but he's like clearly super calm and collected and everything for the entire deal. Is it just supposed to be him, like, bullshitting? Or is it just bad character bullshit? Yeah, where he kills everyone. My dude's sucking out the venom on Gilbert's leg, dude. And then he starts sucking a little closer to home. Swelling. My man's talking about sucking out things and swelling in Gilbert's lower regions. Fujo Stacy, yeah, dude. Some fucking bow. I'll throw one in a Fujo scene. There's nothing you can do about it. Fujo Ghost Raiden. What is his like if you give him the maiden? Yeah, Elaine's sucking the venom out of Gilbert's thighs. Definitely just an innocent little thing. There was no sexual anything Fujo influence there at all. It's just totally just that's just how they were innocent when they wrote it. There's romance undertones. Travis is outright overtones. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna mention the suck again, dude. The thigh sucking was the high point. Oh yeah, no, I figure that's good. Yeah, well, I'll check the other one for sure. It's fine. You know, she's been sleeping on him, despite him being taken. Just a dream, though. Twas a dream. Nope, that was real, bro. Bastard. You fainted? What did this guy get 2 people with his axe? Real interesting stuff. Yeah, Thunder. The fucking Lex, dude. My man hiding in the fucking woods. The Lex God. No, we must protect the sanctity of your body. You're not allowed to wear revealing clothing. What the? Jesus, is everybody just like watching them? Why not? What's wrong with her? Do they not want to ruin their look of her? You look. Not that fucking Lex God, man. I don't even get the joke. Other than maybe Lex wanted to protect her purity. How slutty she looks. I just don't want her doing that. I guess, yeah, it says the chick in the fucking booby sweater, dude. Man, Joseph had a crazy life, man. Alright. Boring. Why would you hold back on making the cure to the plague just to hang out with your husband? That's beyond shit. A little bit more going on there. They're dancing. A spear in hand. Yeah, really. Just a cheeky little, maybe it's a favorite, who knows. A childhood friend. What the fuck? That one barely even seemed like a dream, dude. He was just being nice to her. I had like a dance. What the fuck? We will never know, yeah. I don't know. He's having fucking Rosalinda sleep on him and that's not a dream. The more we do this, the more the Ring of the Maiden thing seems like a fucking mistake. But it is funny. Oh, that's really where hers ended, huh? Scarlet? I don't even remember Scarlet's. I mean, Chloe's are alright. I just wish they actually went somewhere. I just didn't think that one was like a romance one. That's it. Only really tells him to drop the king bullshit when he's with her, despite her wanting him to act more kingly. That's cool. What if she just played the jealous type? You're talking about Scarlet, right? So Chloe has a good ring soon. Scarlet, why is Scarlet act jealous? I mean, I get they're trying to make that trope, the usual anime trope, where the main obvious chosen girl gets jealous of any time spent with the rest of the heroine. It's like that crappy fucking, yeah, it just makes me lame. It's supposed to be a stupid, endearing anime trope, but it's just ass. Reminds me of Udo Mono. Remember the first one where his main chick was just jealous of every single thing that happened? It's just a old ass trope, man. It's crap. That's the worst I've ever seen it. But you could say that about most Udawara Ramona tropes. It's probably taken to its extreme. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a neat little bit of lore about his mother, but I was hoping for something more about his, like, yeah, like fatherly mentor stuff. That was just like a little bit of just side dialogue. Now, you're telling me that's after the one we just did? Like, what the fuck? I feel like the last one would have been him saying father. Yeah, I don't get it. Gilbert's like, yeah. He looks like he's like the most generic, like classic grassy kingdom fucking kind of prince. This dude's, yeah. He barely fits. It's because there's no other human kingdoms. They're like, oh god, we have the two main humans. There's not enough royalty that's got pale fucking white skin, I guess. I mean, I guess he is supposed to be of the lineage of Cornians, right? Because the Cornian brother came here. But then what about his people, though? Wouldn't they all be that way? What a lame ass, dude. All of our countries suck. So don't treat me like shit, please. Just remember the day you sucked my thighs, brother. Little kissy. Little kissy on the thighs, man. Yeah, let's see the It Was But a Dream. Part 50. Based, yeah. The sisterly love does not go two ways. It was merely a dream, dude. It's such a cop-out, man. It's so funny. So you imagine in the what actually happened was she fell asleep on his shoulder. He imagines and then he imagines a scene where he tells her that she's wrong and she shouldn't bear the weight of all that pain. And then they have a little kiss and he's like, oh, just a daydream. How fucking sad does he feel about whoever he's mating with every time, dude? Sick bastard. He's just having all these daydreams about... He's not dreaming about anything else. These are the only dreams we ever see him have, right? It's just waifooing everybody. Why is that merely a dream? What the? He didn't even mean it in a romantic way. You could take it whichever way you want. He's literally imagining her as he's walking off, fucking blushing like this fucking, yeah, like semi-racist tsundere, like just lusting after him beneath her breath, right? This dude, he comes in. What was the point of the dream thing, man? Really? I mean, just have the romance finale just be the ring, dude. They cared so much about the ring, they want me to destroy my fucking parties in the final battle, but they don't care enough about it to not destroy this man's character by having him fucking dream up all of these, like, like affairs he's having. Like, well, some of these don't even seem like romantic. You're telling me that him doing it, even in a situation that doesn't even seem romantic, but then him saying it's a dream afterwards, that makes it worse. Like, that one barely even seemed romantic. He just cares about his people, right? You could take it whichever way you want. But when he says it's a dream, it makes it seem like he really wants to dream up some fucking romance with some of these chicks, dude. It just makes him seem even worse. It goes against the whole maiden thing in the first place. Tatiana's wasn't a dream? Yeah, there was one that wasn't a dream that felt like it was supposed to be. I don't remember which one. Oh, the Rosalinda second one felt like it. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could do it that way. I mean, that's another problem with it being open. I prefer the openness, but, you know, it does hurt it a bit there. But he's still fucking hareming everybody. The only reason he's not right now and calling it a dream is because his fucking... because of the magical bullshit of the unicorn, man. The unicorn's gonna fucking melt him if he doesn't, I guess. Well, in mine, he doesn't cuck a bunch of chicks, he just dreams he's with them, I guess, so... Take it what you will on that. It changes his character quite a bit. He's either semi-romancing people or just kind of being friendly with them. And then cucking them, or he's just dreaming he was with somebody else the whole time. They're both pretty bad. Yeah. Yeah, they're both bad. Like, it's one thing, I think what's worse is dreaming you're cucking, right? Like, because you're already with the one you're supposed to be into, right? Regardless whether it's just required by the gods. You could say maybe that's what it is, right? He's too young and getting into a relationship this early is not really what he's after, so he's just still wishing he was testing the field, but they're not going into it that way. To me, more, he's supposed to be a guy of like high moral fiber and stuff, but then he's dreaming up all of these cucks. It ends up being worse, really. I feel like he just was playing the field a little bit, because he doesn't get that romantic with anybody, really. I mean, he'd be cucking people, I guess, in reality. It just depends on who it is, right? Like Scarlet's, he's like obviously very romantic. And in tropey anime form, the main girl, even before you've picked her, is already like pretty much in the saddle. But yeah, it's just odd. No matter what you do, it's just fucking odd. It doesn't work. But it is funny. This is funnier for sure, so I think it's more enjoyable. Oh, no, she just says it, dude. I wouldn't mind if that was the case. Oh, see, imagine this one. Oh, I wouldn't mind a relation with you. And then he like, wait, that wasn't a dream? Did he not say the dream line? I didn't catch it, did he? Did they just forget to add it? What the fuck? You're telling me he is cucking and he's dreaming of cooking. No, I think that might have been the last one. I'm not 100%. Where was she? Further down. The order joined. Oh yeah, she's got one more. Let's go see it. Dude, why did they only make it report 3? Just like lazily they just did that? There's clearly some where in report 2 he's already romantic with them, dude. I mean, that's the same thing that happened with her sister. She was sleeping on him. Why do they even bother with the dream thing if they're gonna not even like do it well? Like surely that would take like 2 seconds to get those right. It was just a dream, like he's having like chain dreams and then the dreams continue in the next one, right?
I have a feeling. What is such exquisite
Simply an
flavor?
honor. 'Tis good to relax every now and then.
Fraser cake.
I have a feeling.
Shall we?
Such a. Have you tried this? Thank you, Hervelda. Drop. Thanks for stopping.
Lex and
What can I get?
Scarlet. Okay. Where's my guy Lex hiding, dude? He's lost in the sea of fucking goons, man.
I have a feeling.
Just the first one?
You'll miss that? Huh? Oh.
I'm stuffed.
Okay, Virginia. What are they like battling for his affection?
So hungry. Can we eat yet?
I'm stuffed.
Drop.
That's Scarlet and the Owls. Okay, let's see so this is the dream. Even though he's already said that he's in love with her and would be fine with it. This is the one where it's gonna be a dream. What do they just trail off after that? Claim their intentions to cuck her, dude. Oh god. God, he's imagining all this shit. So funny. I mean, it's bad either way, right? I mean, at the end of the day, you can tell they don't care that much about their own story because they'd rather you just be able to see these in one playthrough than truly stick to a choice and have his character be consistent, really. Because, like, either way, he's either dreaming of cooking or he is cooking, right? Or dropping chicks, you know, essentially. You don't win either way, but like they're just like they just want to see everything. Fuck it, why not? Right? Or they don't want to set it up so that you can't see these, but you still get the reports. Because some of these aren't about romance, even though they kind of are. And that's kind of what I mean most of the story. That's why like actually having to have the ring at the end just seems stupid. Because this is the level they care about their romance and story, right? They don't. But they care enough to actually fuck your teams up at the end. And for some reason you're not like hard throwing them together. Whoa, Lex! What the? She's dead. Is this a fucking eating joke? Oh my god, dude. Scarlet can't cook. Whoa, my favorite trope. The waifu who can't cook, and it's almost always the main one. Let's go. They killed her. The Scarlet special. She wants to make food for her beloved, of course. Who's being cooked. She's cooking. I mean, it's funny seeing these characters actually play into the trope that hard, though. It's funny coming from Elaine because he's so goddamn, like, stoic and serious. So you see, like, one gag with him and it's actually funny, even though it's this trope. It's just complete silence and he just walks back away. Yeah, I usually completely hate it, and I was getting ready to eye roll, but and I think it's overused, but at least in this situation, because of Elaine, it's funny. Yeah. She just explodes. It's just so off the wall for all the characters. I wish all the reports were more fun, right? Like this one, they're clearly like an almost unexpected amount of goofy bullshit for this game. Or usually they're really boring, so it kind of works. I mean, it could have been anything. It didn't have to be... He had a dream and then he wakes up and it happens again. The lax ones. It could have been anything. It didn't even have to be cooking, though. That's not what made it funny, right? Like, the cooking was just generic trope shit. Caterpillar. He's dead, dude. Oh, the hell, she's gone. He's afraid of bugs. Alright. I think now it's finally time. After I upgrade some weapons, I guess. Dynan Prim, okay. These can be upgraded to give more healing, but it's kind of unnecessary. Oh yeah, did she get a better staff? Does the staff ever get better? The papal crochet. Yeah, might as well. Oh, I just got rid of the double heal. Oh, we got a sapphire pendant that opened up. She can't evade when she's charging. Really, I should just give her... Oh, she can't use passives either, right? This is such an odd ability because it feels like counter to like the whole character's like run-in thing. I mean, I guess I could just give her HP. I hate having to check for all these, dude. That's true, yeah. Yeah, but I'm just gonna swap it back in the post game. I guess we could do initiative. We'll just leave it. Let's hope that's everybody's stuff equipped.
Thanks for stopping. I have a fit.
Little Red Riding Hood.
Better than I'm used
And
to.
the
You're not
wolf.
gonna. Let's do this again sometime.
Just the first one?
Drop by again and.
Okay. Where are they? I like how she's like racist even though we just saw her not be racist. Bestials just wouldn't do that. Humans though, they kidnap children. You're one of the good ones. Jesus. You can't be walking around saying that shit, man. Christ, man. Alright. Let's rock out the rest here. How long is the post-game mission? And is it like more difficult or anything? Or is it just about on par? Okay. So I want to remake the team slightly. At least like to end it how I started. Or how I worked my way up. Oh wait, I forgot to do something. I gotta use my Fev right. What a nice lady. Yeah, does she not eat like creatures in any way? Like, what is that even? The fuck are they even going for there? Except the ones that aren't, yeah. Wow. Yikes. Yeah, that's a yikes. Three stats. I don't think upping the healing on these or changing the magic attack on those is going to do a whole lot for me. Shields wouldn't hurt in just pure numbers, but she's parrying shit. Chivalric shield. Hazard crest would help his defense a bit, but I feel like you want to go with the attack. For Vorpal. What was the one I was looking at? Probably this runic one. I could squeeze out one more too. I bet there's an achievement for maxing out all of your shit though. All of your teams, but whatever. To like 5. Maybe you get a shitload of honor for clearing the story. Carnelian, 4 more wouldn't hurt. The glaive would be good too. 4 more. They've been having less problems than my flyers. My flyers do something a little bit more unique, you could say. You can't get 100% before you clear the game, right? Just because of Grand Corin. 100% map.
We're finally here. Grand Corin.
It's been 2 months.
Not a day passes that my mind is not filled with memories of this place. And how, despite my duty to Queen Elenia, I fled its walls when she needed me most. I've yearned for this moment for so long, yet it scarcely feels real now that it's finally come before me.
Allow me to thank you in my mother's stead, Joseph. You have mentored me, trained me, and served almost as a father.
Almost.
All so that I could one day climb this mountain.
Oof. When you hear Joseph's second one and he calls himself his father, to say almost. That's a little shitty of a, I don't know if that's a translation thing. Should have just called him a father, man. Joseph's like the only character in this thing.
Now not at the apex, but looking ever upward from its base. The path ahead is steep and treacherous. I ask that you save such words until we've weathered its ascent.
You know, they got the wind on the golden
This day, we dethrone Galerius,
grass back there.
shatter Zenoira's foul ambitions, and usher in a new age for the people
I
of
don't
this
know.
continent.
Maybe he
One
did,
free
because
of
maybe that one wasn't the
despair
end. I thought I'd
so
already
accustomed to.
gotten his first, maybe not though.
I hope you're
We'll
watching,
check on the
Mother,
post game.
for in the battle ahead, your son will finally see you avenged. And light restored to Cornea at last. To every shadow-ridden refuge throughout Fevrith.
I can't believe we're really here.
They're just
All
talking.
those days of peace back on Palavia feel like a distant dream at this point.
Why is he here?
Got that right.
Why is Sonadio here? It's supposed to be all the people from the beginning and then just Sonadio's just hanging, dude. Is he supposed to be like that much her bodyguard? Yeah, we get it, dude. He's 1 inch away from showing off his fucking bulge, man. Put some pants on, brother.
I just hope Elaine's dealing with it.
Take off
okay.
that belt thing or to put some pants on, man. You get
10
cheese.
years we've known the guy, and we've never once seen him rattled. He'll be fine.
The same stoic way he always is.
Yeah. Thank you, Lex.
Never rattle, except with cooking.
What's happening?
Such tremors can only carry ill tidings.
Grand Corn's gonna fly up into the air like a fucking evil.
Urgent news, Your Highness. Zenoira's soldiers have begun putting the people of Grand Corinne to the sword. The whole city's one big mass grave.
Has Galerius lost his mind?
What could drive him to do such a thing?
That miasma appears to be a magic almost identical
the
to their mind
beast rolls.
control powers.
Not only that, but they're using some sort of crystal to diffuse it throughout the city.
Yet we have the ring, made whole once again by the blessing granted in the Rite of Covenant. It should prove capable of combating the spell head-on.
If the sage's proclamations are to be believed, Galerius intends to make the entire city subject to his ruthless rite of channeling.
But the sages
That's
gave
all
us
he's
more
here
than just
for.
words. They gave us strength too. The strength to stop this ritual before it
By
even
using
starts.
gimmicky bullshit that you have to even mess with your
Only one
gambits
course of
to
action
pull
remains.
off.
Prepare to march, everyone. Our lands shall suffer these atrocities no longer.
Alright. So be it. Drago.
Preparations are complete, Sir Herman. Convey
Herman,
the order,
what was
and
all
it shall
that?
be done.
Heed my word, loyal soldiers of Drakenhold. This day, we march for
Oh,
King Gilbert,
everybody's
for
gonna.
Cornia.
Everybody's here moment. That'd be cool if the final battle had like a bunch of NPCs beating up shit for you. Make it easier.
What have we done to deserve such horrors?
The gate to the beyond thirsts for blood, and we know better than to refuse its demands.
Please, fair knights, we've shown Emperor Galerius nothing but the utmost loyalty.
Yeah, well, he was evil.
Behind these stout city walls, but now it's time to pay your due.
I beg you, sirs, spare us our modest lives.
As if that would change anything. Alive, you'd merely be a vessel for our fallen. A fate no different than death itself.
Why didn't anybody run? I mean, the old lady I get probably couldn't do much of that, but chick in the back was just like waiting for it.
So you come before
The gut
me
play,
at
man.
last. How many centuries I've awaited this day.
It is an honor to bask in your glory once more, my liege.
Ere long, the wrongs of the past will be wiped clean, and Zenoira will know the peace it has desired for so many years. Your summoning is but the first step toward that exalted rite.
And I take it our role is to ensure none interfere.
Precisely. The gate to the beyond has been flung open, and your duty is to defend it no matter the cost.
Consider it done, my liege. Upon my honor as your most humble servant.
As long as I see battle, I care not about the reason. Now if we're done here, I have an axe to sharpen.
Worry not, my liege. Any who stand before my hellfire shall be reduced to not more than ash.
We'll be bathing in blood before you know it. Just as vicious as I remember. Now go. Strike forth in the name of Zenoira Reborn.
Alright. Introducing all the goods here. Let's cleanse the locations. Yeah. Jesus. It is the last fight. Are we gonna have some allies coming in, hopefully? God damn.
The day will be ours.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, you can have her out there.
To the skies!
In service of the royal family.
Did you even have them on your team at all? Oh, you can pick which side. I guess you would, yeah.
At your service. Understood.
They just croak.
Nowhere is too far.
I guess he could have just restarted though.
I'll not fail you.
We march. Onward.
I shall not disappoint.
Not my problem.
Waiting your command.
Pissed.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
Kidding, of course. I'm gonna fucking put you down.
Have you need of me? At your service.
Just a fucking prank, bro.
Your villainy ends here. A fine bout.
I stand ready. At your service. At once. I stand ready.
Christ, this got fucked.
Time is at hand. To me.
At your service.
I shall hold nothing back. A trivial undertaking. What would you ask? By your word.
I shall not shy from battle. My bow is feeling lighter than ever. What would you ask of me?
Yeah, this group doesn't do fucking shit. Either fully die or actually kill some people. We're just gonna have to play it careful with them now. Okay.
I shall not disappoint. It shall be done.
Now then.
Hoist the banners.
Well, they got hit anyways.
A predicament indeed. By your command, where shall I go next?
Awaiting your command. What would you ask? I depart for now. In service of the royal family.
Oops.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I'm gonna do that. I wish you could like back out of a fight.
I'm even better than Clive now.
Does it even matter if you kill them or not? I feel like they don't matter at all.
Very well.
Judgment shall strike them. You'll not be disappointed. I stand ready. I depart.
Awaiting your command.
Oh, he's missing someone, I wonder.
Behold the valor of a knight. The winds of fate blow at our backs. I stand ready. Understood. Have you need of me? What would you ask of me? Setting off. I shall not disappoint. It shall be done. Withdrawing for the moment. I have arrived. I shall not falter. My bow is feeling light. All for this. 'Tis the fruit of my... This power weighs heavy. Have you need of me? Setting off.
My atonement beckons.
You've need of my wisdom. Let devotion shine through.
The cyclone. Oh, the rain. Can he fly over the fucking woods?
As swift as possible.
I'll not fail you. Awaiting your command. What would you ask?
What would you ask of me? By your command.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
And then she's walked into another
I am
one.
yours to command, Your Highness.
Jesus.
Face me and be cut down. At your service. You're nothing. I suggest we reform our ranks. Setting off. Behold the valor of a knight. Glory to the liberation. Have you need of me?
Okay. Just go
It shall
straight.
be done. Face me and be cut down.
Heal.
Chaos. I move forward in the light of the divine. Victory is ours.
So are they supposed to be just taking over the bodies of the dudes from earlier? That's what it looks like. Or are they just using the models again? Oh, a little late. What the fuck, Herman?
Whatever you require.
I mean, what are you gonna do from there, Herman? It's gonna take you the rest of your fucking natural life to get out of here. Oh, so they always come from over here? So he's useless if you start on the right side, dude. At least he kind of did something before. What? I mean, they're not gonna even make it in time. I bust through this so fucking quick.
As you command.
Why can I not like swap the? Whatever. Just let's draw him.
Sir.
Nowhere is too far. Sir, what would you ask?
Yeah, one free Valor point, dude. Herman the hero, let's go! Can you just fucking go in a straight line for fuck's sakes? Oh, you must not be able to come in from the back at all somehow.
I've reached my destination.
How might I aid you?
Did she actually use this? Probably not.
Let devotion shine through. I understand.
We march. Onward.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
I'm here.
I have arrived.
To me.
It shall be done. Have you need of me?
You're literally fucking useless.
By your
Send him
command.
over
By a
here.
knight's honor.
Maybe do something.
Begin the march.
At your service. Understood.
I mean, they are angels. That's the thing, is like everybody in this fucking, like when you're in the later game parts, just
I stand ready.
counters most of your buffs and shit.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
I'll not fail you.
I shall not falter.
We'll have to watch it, but
Whatever you need. I'm in your command. By a knight's honor. Begin the march.
I shall not shy from battle.
really? Can't even put one dude? Well, these guys don't have damage in the back. So it's literally this or nothing.
Tis for you. This should help.
So if he blocks it all, it's just over.
Take better care of yourself.
Got some arrows for you. Do not yield.
Anyways, the ring
I
should
shall not
not
disappoint.
be required. It should just be a cutscene. Alright, she can go this way. Crank him. Oh wait, she loses to this fight. She can't.
Have you need of me?
Can run it over there, I guess.
It shall be done.
We just gotta be very picky and choosy.
You face me. Another step.
Nothing.
Never doubt.
May the Father smile upon me.
We march. Onward.
At your service.
What would you ask? By your word.
I shall not disappoint.
What is our strategy?
I'll not fail you. Very well.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. The time is at hand.
This guy just goes down easy.
I stand ready. Sir.
We march. To me.
Whatever I can.
Do I even need to cap this? Is there even a point? It's so far away.
An astute strategy.
I shall hold nothing back. Awaiting your command, as you wish.
Behold the valor of a knight.
For Bastorius!
Have you
No,
needed
my
me?
damage is dead. Okay.
By your command.
Gonna have to put her away. That's one of my best units.
By a knight's honor. I'm off.
I'm like prepping for the final fight to not get to use most of my units the way I wanted
I'll
to.
not let this go to waste.
But that story though.
At your service.
I'll not fail you.
Thanks, Fastin.
Very well.
I shall not
Let's
disappoint.
get her
It shall be
close.
done. I stand ready. At once.
The path is set.
At your service. I stand ready. Sir.
Come then. A fine bout.
What would you ask, as you wish?
Dude, don't worry, Herman in the gang. Herman, let's go! +1, dude. He hasn't even walked like 5 feet, man. Already like halfway across the fucking map. My dude's fucking... He's ready, man. Let's fucking go.
Where shall I go next? Standing by. Nowhere is too far. At once.
I'll not fail you.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Awaiting your command, by your word.
Whatever you need. We mobilize at once.
What would you ask of me? By your command.
Actually, I'd rather her do it because she's not gonna get much use.
I'll not fail, as you wish.
What is our strategy? I'm off. We march. To me.
I stand ready. Sir. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I have a request.
Withdrawing for now.
Our spirits are high.
Thanks, Herman. We're paying for this hasten call, my dude.
I
Press
press
the
onward.
wind, it seems.
At your service. At once. I shall not disappoint. Have you need of me?
Awaiting your command. I'll not fail you. Very well.
Whatever you need. We mobilize at once.
I shall not
Can
disappoint.
she take these guys? She can't. She can go down that way then.
What would you ask?
Send the useful people up here.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
I
We
shall
can use
not
her, we
falter.
just gotta be careful who we're
I blossom
attacking.
ever brighter.
Any armed guys tend to be a loss. excuse me. Shield guys, guard guys. What in the...
Nowhere is too far.
Okay,
Understood.
well, that makes it easier for me. Absolute
Have you
freak,
needed
man.
me? Setting off.
I shall hold nothing back. For the liberation. What would you ask? As you wish.
I shall not disappoint. By your command.
I have taken it as our own. I'll not fail you. Very well.
You're nothing.
Well, I should probably actually get into the fight with them.
At your service.
They might have like a couple lines of dialogue. Who's this guy? Oh, he just lived.
Awaiting your command, as expected. What would you ask?
Do they even cap points?
By your
I
word.
don't know, I don't care.
Got the sting of a scorpion. No mercy.
Is he already dead? Yeah.
Be safe. I'm here to help. Stand beside us once more. Better keep this going. You see that? Dead and buried. Nowhere is too far.
What is this shit show, dude?
Understood. I stand ready. Sir, nowhere is too far.
You face me. Well fought. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Better run while you still can.
Horse guy's 50. His wife's
My
50.
arrows fly even farther now.
They made me put them together for the story, and I'm angry about it because it fucked 3 of my teams. Mostly 2.
Say the word. Yep.
Not really that angry, but it is pretty annoying. The goofy waifu shit in this game with an ass story. Well, not ass. It does its job. You see, I mean, this game is about the gameplay, and they decided there'd be a team shakeup for fucking zero reason if you don't have them attached to the hip.
We march.
Pretty much it does its job, yeah. Point is, it doesn't have the breadth of story to even slightly bother justifying
To me.
I have arrived.
any kind of gameplay requirements for something that could be a cutscene. Yeah, that's what most people apparently do. But I had the big lady as his wife, and she does know she's way too powerful to be with any group other than something centered on her. And I wanted to make like a fun group, so what ends up happening is now I've got to put her in a group where all I needed was a little extra meat, and I got like a whole huge fucking ham. This is very unnecessary.
Gaze upon the face of your
I can still use my other groups. I mean, they're still good. It's just like goofy.
awaiting your command as you wish.
Words will do us little good.
The time is at hand.
Another trap in my way? I can't tell.
I have arrived.
Let's hope not.
Your villainy ends here. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward.
How shall I serve you?
Take.
Come out of here.
Morale soars.
Death summons you. You mustn't stop here. I shall never yield. Onward, for Prince Ludwig. What is our strategy? Begin the march.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done. Have you need of me? Setting off. I can do this. I stand ready. Understood.
I'm gonna try to run under this. I don't want to sit around. But he might get cranked. He's pretty quick. But I don't know the hitboxes on some of this shit.
To defend those I care for. Perhaps
There's always more to learn.
let devotion shine as swift as possible.
Juked.
You face me. I must
I can't.
just keep
I can't fail my sacred mission.
onward.
It belongs to us.
Oh, you can do this anywhere, man. Best. Yeah, she's just sitting there. For the rest of the fucking whole deal. Where's my reinforcements? They're coming, man. They're here they come. Let's go. I don't know why this is a capital spot. I guess so you could just like defend. I don't need the extra points, man. It'd be just goofy to go do that.
Got the sting of a scorpion. Nobody's dying here. This'll be fun.
Whatever I can.
Your villainy ends here. Well fought. We march. The path is set.
You're nothing.
Now then.
Face me and be cut down.
An entry point? Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
How I've missed the splendor of battle. A delicate dance between life and death, where only one shall see the final applause. Don't bow out too early. I'd like to savor this.
Okay, you're done.
Shall we?
Okay, she's just using the same thing as Baron Gario.
We press on. Stand true. And me. Be safe. I'm here to help.
Little bit of
My wife. I wonder. In His Highness's honor.
Yeah.
Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
Death summons you. In his...
I won't.
Have I always held such potential?
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
By a knight's honor. We mobilize at once.
Wisdom befitting everything.
On my lance
Whatever
grows
you
ever
need.
sharper.
I'll not fail you.
You face me. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand.
What is
I
our
should just
strategy?
have him shoot. Fine.
I'm off. By a knight's honor.
I shall not shy from battle. Done. Behold the valor of a knight. For all of For the safety of our people. Have you need of me? Setting off.
What is our strategy? Begin the march.
I'm getting into
I
it
shall
anyways.
never yield. Don't resent me for this.
Awaiting your command. By your word.
By a knight's honor. I'm off. What is our strategy?
Do a refresher down here, but there's kind of some shit in the way.
By a knight's honor.
I'm sitting on a lot of points.
Where shall I go next? I shall not disappoint. What would you ask of me? Have you need of me? By your command.
Let devotion shine through.
Yeah, that thing's like global. Neat.
What is our strategy? Begin the march.
I'll not fail you.
Whatever you need.
They're totally gonna spawn somebody when I get up there.
Once. What is our strategy?
This has expected.
Nothing stopping me now.
Whatever you need. Begin the march.
At your service. Understood.
The time is at hand. To me.
I've reached my destination.
Is this a lane? What a grip, brother.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
By a knight's honor. We mobilize at once.
Come.
Are you impressed yet?
Should really probably be using some of this now.
The time is at hand. We march. Stronger than ever.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Whatever you need. I'm off.
I stand ready. Sir, what would you ask of me? Setting off. If I have to. Nobody's dying here. You got it.
Hoist the banners.
Hoist.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
I have arrived.
I shall hold nothing back. I've not chosen my grave yet. Awaiting your command. Very well.
I shall not disappoint. What would you ask of me? It shall be done. Where shall I go next?
Come. For the liberation.
What is our strategy? We mobilize at once.
Nowhere is too far. Understood. Have you need of me? Setting off. If I have to. Yep.
Whatever you need.
What would you ask?
And those destroy barricades too?
By your
That was convenient.
What is our strategy? By a knight's honor. Begin the march.
I shall hold nothing back. Decades.
The fruit is mild. I'm even better than Clive now.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
Whatever you need. We mobilize at once.
As expected.
Northeast and northwest of Grand Court.
I
Huh?
have arrived.
Oh. That's what we're talking about. Well, we'll do northwest then. That's a cool little extra.
The time is at hand.
How shall I serve? What is our strategy? I'm off.
Standing by. I stand ready.
As you requested. By a knight's honor. We mobilize whatever you need. I'm off. Another step. Never.
May the Father smile upon me.
Death summons you. Onward for Prince Ludwig. By a knight's honor. Begin the march.
According to plan.
What would you ask? As you wish.
For Drakenhold.
Uh-oh, I got people in the back.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit? What is our strategy? I'm off. Whatever you need. Begin the march. Death summons you. I mustn't grow
I really need to use my valor.
by a knight's honor. We mobilize at once.
Whatever I can.
Save it. I guess. Unless I have like a good reason. My reinforcements are coming.
Nowhere is too far. Sir, what would you ask of me? By your command. At your service.
The path is set.
Nobody's dying here. You got it. What are you thinking next?
I think I'm gonna wait to use you. You're gonna not be getting much XP this mission because you're too slow.
What is our strategy?
The time is at hand.
Jesus, pal, really?
To me.
Awaiting York, very well.
Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I've arrived.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
I'm here.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I stand
And
ready.
where'd these guys come from? They walk like... Did they go like through the fucking city, dude? The Wyvern Riders. Wow. Maybe they should have made it so if you came from the right, they reinforce from the left. They've been slowly making their way past me during all this action. Just going for, I guess, whoever. I guess we'll let them do something, huh? Oh. They lost. Fellas? Untouched, dude. Not even hurt,
Where
man.
shall I go next?
What in the fuck? The absolute fucking units, man. Just running it down, man.
By your word.
Bang, bang, boom, let's go!
At once. I stand ready. Sir.
Whatever you need. Begin the march.
I'll not fail you.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off. I shall not falter.
Yeah, the only thing that could counter them hard, I guess, man.
Have you need of me? It shall be done. What would you ask of me?
Why can... Oh, it's because there's a fucking guard, dude.
By your command.
What would you ask? Very well.
By a knight's honor.
Come. A trivial undertaking.
At your service. At once.
Awaiting your command, by your word.
I have arrived.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
My name is Narcisse, master and merchant of the magical arts. The sorcery in my command can be stayed no more than the grandest of rivers. Now, drown amidst its swirling...
The Pure Horse Squad's definitely had its counters lately. But they're so quick, they're still really useful for hitting, like, most squads of shit. And then you just put a horse in any group and you're rolling.
Don't show any weakness.
Don't despair! Verm! Be gone!
Darkness!
I have you!
You
Behold my might!
How embarrassing!
sniveling.
Steady on!
Yep. Yeah, I like the mounted. They feel like they should. You know, they're not... They might have their bullshit, but like just having pure speed, just rushing down dudes as a team, taking like special points and shit. Yeah, run down infantry with the lads. Yeah, they all have big shields. I guess that's their thing.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Okay. We got a cutscene in the middle of this shit. The horse. He leveled up too.
Hear me, soldiers of our once fallen empire.
Is his horse demonic and like...
By the thrust of your blades,
Yeah.
our ancient Zenoira shall be birthed anew
Is
upon
it,
Fevrin's
is it a
soil.
Zenoiran soul?
Today, we restore this land to its rightful
Why is there no report about taking care of fucking the main guy's horse? He just gets it. Yeah, this guy's got a horse animation.
The hour has come, and so too shall victory, once the sigil is complete and this realm merged with the beyond.
This guy's gut plate is still
Defend
really
the
goofy.
castle at any cost, and deliver salvation unto the
But it is nice having a bad guy with an axe. I guess to make him look more like a barbarian or some shit, man. Savage. I'm guessing we're gonna have to fight with the squad. He's claimed their minds. Huh? What the? It's him. Nigel. The guy you can't recruit. My dude Nigel took a fucking 20 boats to get his ass over here, man. Just to fucking come in solo, man. Does he even have anybody with him? Oh, you can talk to him. Why? It's an audio. Oh. Is there what's the an audio. Okay.
Judgment shall strike them. You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
Okay, they're gonna have sex now? Or what? Why didn't they just have this dialogue but just naturally?
Witness the might of an angel, I depart.
Cleansing. Oh, it cleanses everybody. It's just scripted bullshit. Why is it even gameplay? Yeah, why is he not in the party? I don't know. He's not even in post game.
If I have to. Yep.
That's fucking gnarly, man.
Nowhere is too far.
Whatever you need.
So do you have to kill your dudes if you don't do this? Oh, they make it all map big.
I'm off.
Who the fuck is not doing all the sanctuaries? It'd be cool as like a challenge, but
At your service. Sir.
What would you ask? As you wish.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
if you're rushing early, you can do this before Scarlet. It cleanses close range only. I want to see a video of somebody actually
Their
doing that.
tyranny ends here. Departing at once.
I stand ready. I take to the skies.
Does nobody do it?
Made it.
Oh, so if you clear that one, you can grind your team to max, like all right off the bat. Yeah, that's fucked.
Withdrawing for the
I guess it's cute for the story though. Where fucking Scarlet's not even there.
Liberation. I'll not fail you. Very well.
I shall not shy from
Surely
battle.
somebody's done a little bit, you know?
Awaiting your command as you wish. I'll not fail you. Very well.
Yeah, they don't have the gear.
A formidable adversary.
What the fuck? Oh, because she's dead. God, this fucking team
Awaiting
sucks
your
now.
command by your word.
I withdraw for now.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Gotta get back my wife.
Everything on my honor, my lance grows ever sharper.
Who cares, man? I'm gonna fix it when we're done with this anyways.
Perhaps our reserves could help.
The less I gotta change, the better. She's done now anyways. Let me just roll right straight back here. I guess I could take the entire city.
The time is at hand.
Let devotion shine through. I understand.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
As you requested.
I guess we could swap it real quick. Horse.
Now then.
Awaiting your command.
What is our strategy?
What is our strategy?
Onward.
I shall never yield. We mustn't stop here.
As expected. I'll not fail you. Very well.
We march. The path is set.
Best be careful.
to do this every time.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
I've arrived.
The greens.
March.
Sorry, I got plenty of valor.
What would you ask? Very well.
God, Jesus, get your ass up there.
No mercy. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
The time is at hand.
Okay, you really kidding me at this ship?
Whatever you need. I'm off.
I'm
Your
grateful for the
faith shall
support.
not be misplaced.
March. Onward.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
How shall I serve you?
You're nothing.
Not bad at all.
I stand ready, sir.
What would you ask? Awaiting your command. I'll not fail you. By your word.
We march.
By a knight's honor. Begin the march.
Got loot in here to get.
Onward.
I shall not disappoint.
Kill the enemy. Christ, it's even. I think these dudes are just juicy. Oh, she's.
Just say the word.
Let me show you what a dark... Anything you need.
Instant swap. I can do that.
Have you need of me? Setting off. I'll take it off your hands. Nowhere is too far. Understood.
Awaiting your command.
Whatever you need. I'm off.
What would you ask?
Walk right past him. Oh, these won't work.
As you wish.
Well, you just summon people here. Just do that.
Whatever you wish. As you wish. What would you ask of me? By your command.
Judgment shall strike them. Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done.
Just walk right by the fucking Emperor guy. Hey, could you hold on a second?
Higher still. At your service. At once.
Come then. A fine bout. The time is at hand. The path is set.
Withdrawing for the moment.
Retreating for now. I need to go.
For the liberation.
In the name of the liberation.
Let me show you what a dark... Anything you need.
Setting off.
We march.
I don't want to waste any of his juice. If I can help
The
it.
time is at hand. To me. We march. The path is set.
I stand ready. Nowhere is too far. Sir.
We shall make proper use of
An
this.
elixir. What was all
I
that?
shall hold nothing back.
Bounced right back in, dude. Based.
I've not chosen my grave yet. I'll not fail you. By your word.
For Drakenhold. Onward, for Prince Ludwig. By a knight's honor, we mobilize at once.
I have taken it as our own. What would you ask? Very well.
A key position. What is our strategy? I'm off.
Nobody's dying here. Just say the word. This'll be fun.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. A trivial undertaking. I'll not fail you. By your word.
Who knows what might happen to you?
It shouldn't come as a
I
surprise.
feel like the greens can probably take care of this shit.
Your
man.
orders then. Oh, that's all? This rose bears thorns. Whatever you wish. Nobody's dying here. Yep. Anything you need. Your orders then. Setting off.
Fortune smiles upon us.
I shall never yield. In his
A little? I won't.
Have I always held such potential? Whatever you need. Begin the march.
At your service. Understood.
I've arrived.
Come.
Ouch.
I'll not let. I'm even better than Clive now.
'Tisn't my fight. Very well.
That is just, he's going, man. Surely the greens can take that guy, right?
Have you need of me? It shall be done. Standing
Hoist
by.
the banners.
I assume he's gonna try to cleanse once more.
We mustn't stop here. What is our strategy? We mobilize at once.
Any more loot? The loot seems pretty good here. It's hiding around somewhere.
The time is at hand. Onward. Good.
'Twas never in doubt.
We march. Stronger than ever.
Nowhere is too far.
What if we plundered him? How much gold do you think he's packing? Like nothing. He goes up and look at the Emperor goes up. Huh? He like steals his gold. He's carrying fucking less gold than I was stealing from people like 60 hours ago, man.
The time is at hand.
If I have to.
I just want them to be close for support.
This'll be fun. Anything you need. As you wish. Retreating for now. I'm here.
We march. The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
I got you. I'm right next to you.
Rose?
I can help. Need a hand?
Okay, I guess we won't. Oh, he is solo.
The hour of reckoning is soon at hand.
And it's probably because of the big chick on the front. It worked out for this.
Their glory. So come if you wish, powerless fools. Meet your demise before the axe of Galerius.
One good thing about it.
Mighty emperor of your meager world.
You've crushed a continent beneath your heel, oppressed its people, trampled its fields. Yet still you claim to deserve its crown. It ends today, Galerius. Now perish in the light of Everith Pure. With me.
Miserable fools. Twisted sucker.
Hitting with the lean edge. Oh, does he? I have to run in. Robin definitely helps.
Like new.
Ready? Just watch.
Cower in fear.
When do these abilities come in? Must not be on this fight. Unless he's just saving it for phase 2.
Is that better?
I'll exterminate you.
Come here.
I'll help.
Good. The time is at hand. We march.
Read his skills. Ooh, the Black Axe of the Abyss. Whoa. 70%. Let's put the Crown of the Abyss. Can you get these things? I guess some of these are just boss things, like Death Blow and passives and blindness. The Crown would be cool though. How's he gonna use this when we walk him? Yeah, phase 2. And then he death blows everyone. Why did he start with extinction? Six hits. Negate it, huh?
Just say the word. Yep.
The time is at hand.
Why, thank
Excellent.
you.
We march. to me. You face me.
I got you. I'm right next to you.
Oh yeah, the Yosef line. Oh, whatever. I don't want to play around with food on this shit. I was hoping he put his shield on, then the fucking assist would come, but assists are always first. Assists half the time just act as a reroll for you. It's funny because I would rather her use her double hit. You could go harder on this guy if you use like a custom setup, but not worth it. There's not many bosses in the game.
Is that better? I'll help.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
Well, what about the Necromancer? Find out in the post game.
Galerius, Emperor of Zenoira.
Dude, you're standing in the evil fucking deal. Dude, she's here. Whoa, the maiden.
If you hope to speak, you'll find me no willing participant. I have no words for you.
You had a lot of words.
And this now.
What the? Emancipate his soul? What is... I assume we want to emancipate his soul, right? Because it's fancier. Okay.
Galerius, you saw in Fevrith's innocent people mere vessels
It
to
doesn't
house
do
your own
anything,
fallen
okay.
empire. But as long as I live and breathe, you'll never inflict such callous devastation on our world.
How do you know of that?
Piteous ghost of an age long past. I shall grant your soul
Oh,
the freedom
story
it
wise,
desires.
he just comes back, technically.
Stay strong, Elaine.
Yeah, lines.
Brethren were robbed of their corporeal flesh, left to wander in the void of nothingness for 800 years.
Not my problem.
My strength and my body, their fury given form.
What's up, Rocky?
While the souls of Zenoira remain trapped in the beyond, their emperor shall never know defeat.
Your Majesty.
Baltro!
How goes the right?
Flawlessly. We lack but a single soul to complete the spell.
Then these insects shall be more than enough. Grant me
Well, he's gonna take his soul.
and we'll stamp them out together.
Like we'd roll over for you.
What?
I can't believe the Necromancer is the final guy.
Apologies if I wasn't clear, Your Majesty. The last soul the sigil seeks is none other than yours.
Traitorous fool. Finally gone senile.
Oh.
Is that you, Mother?
What the?
Your Majesty. But how?
You're alive somehow, though. Bye-bye. Oh, cool,
She's
Rocky.
still alive. Speak to me, please.
There's some way to, like, upload it into a browser game or something.
You fought valiantly, Elenia. But this battle has reached its conclusion.
You're wrong. And I shall have your head for thinking otherwise.
Damn.
Your hubris was the end of you, Val.
Except the possession.
What sorcery is this?
Do you see now the futility of your struggle?
She didn't have the
By
rank.
cutting me down, You have doomed yourself to a life reborn as my new vessel.
Flash.
How does Valmore yet live?
He doesn't. The man was a simple human, undeserving of the glorious soul of an
Can we still do Flash?
Name yourself at
I
once.
mean, I guess technically it's
I
possible.
am Baltro, sorcerer of the great and storied Zenoiran Empire.
This is the man who did it. He was the original.
Valmore's family for generations on it.
Hey, what's up? We're at the end of the game.
Who bound our Emperor's soul to that armor.
I can't move.
So it's true. The Cornian royal family bears the blood of the maiden. No matter. Your feeble flesh shall now play host to Galerius, ruler of all creation.
Oh, cool. Okay, he just completely turns into this guy. Oh, I was gonna say, how does converting to different languages work?
I never imagined he possessed such frightful
That's
mastery over the bodies of others.
Elaine, I can't say how much time has passed since that day, but you've grown so much. If only I could have been there to witness it.
Take a piss.
It seems I owe Joseph a great deal for raising you in my absence.
The sigil is complete, and the gate to the beyond stands open and true. Rise, prisoners of the Unicorn's curse, spectral phantoms from an ancient time. You shall be the first to perish by my newfound strength.
Joseph, see my mother somewhere safe.
And you, Your Highness?
I'm gonna solo that
End this
shite.
long-drawn war, here and now.
I can take him.
And giving Baltro the sword's the only way we're gonna do it.
So they got 2 lines for every character just for him. Both of you like they've ever had a moment. Just for her. Like 0. Oh my god, we're still going. Gimmick fight? What was this? I haven't used their super shit. But I can still summon Joseph. I guess he's not out yet, bros.
The day will be ours.
Got the sting of a scorpion.
Well, they don't have all their shit though.
You've need of my wisdom. Let me show you what a dark, whatever you wish.
My atonement beckons. Whatever you need. I'm off.
Anything you need. Oh, that's all?
The time is at hand.
I think we need to kill all these guys.
How might I aid you? As swift as possible.
Nobody's dying here. This'll be fun.
Words will do us little good. Whatever I can.
No, that didn't kill.
To the skies! I stand ready. Sir, if I have to.
That's one of those fucking group, man.
Nobody's dying here. Yep.
War is a brutal mistress.
I'll not
Let's
I
see just
fear
how strong I can
move
get.
no farther. Let devotion shine through.
I've arrived. For Drakenhold. Onward for Prince Ludwig. By a knight's honor. Begin the march. March.
No mercy.
Heal her.
Chaos shall never reign again. Nowhere is too far. At once.
What is our strategy?
The time is at hand.
This should be fun.
Yeah, cool. I mean, reusing
We march.
existing work for games is pretty classic, man.
Your orders then.
And that's a learning experience in its own right, I'm sure.
As you wish.
I shall never yield.
Not even.
What a...
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
By a knight's honor. I'm off.
Come then.
Need a hand? I can help.
Time to get cranked, you old fuck.
The futile struggle of a rebellion damned. Your end draws near, Cornian whelp. Cease these fatuous endeavors and return to nothingness unending.
Many times you've tried, Baltro.
Building your own engine's pretty cool, man.
Break our spirit. I promise you that.
It's neat seeing games made on custom engines, regardless the scale.
The sorrows of this tragic war must
You could have
never
other people use it
afflict our
too.
land. It's what my father wanted.
I've been taking all sorts of breaks, yeah. I started it almost 2 months ago now. This is the end though. Like the very end. Well, there's one more post-game mission, I think. But yeah, I've been taking little breaks for shit in between.
Will not fail.
Feeble fools.
Half-wit. Unicorn, grant me strength.
Foolishness.
This will be a choice. Is it a meme? I mean, that he just pulls everybody to him seems horrible. I thought you'd been able to pull it off. Steals PP, turns off his evasion, but then guards. One thing if you could guard and then evade, but... Unicorn's Wrath. That special last shot. What in the...
Unicorn, grant me strength.
I'd rather him just spin, but I guess you get 2 people with it. She throws off the shield and gets it back.
Is that better?
You're mine. Fine job. I must never yield.
I can't wait for my next.
Just keep getting tough.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
A fine bout.
Just one carnelian. But I'm evil. Why?
Whilst I still feast on the soul.
Jesus, just use your power and ring on him.
My might is eternal.
Fucking taking their time.
Do you not seek their resurrection?
A witless idea, born of the fool Galerius. He served his purpose well enough in prizing open the gate to the beyond.
Amounts his immortality.
He shall be consumed like
To be a
all
god.
the rest. What's more, there would be little benefit in reviving mere humans.
Take this motherfucker out, yeah?
Nothing to you?
As fuel for my magic. Most certain. What primitive evil should I reanimate next, I wonder? A monster capable of crushing Fevris beneath its heel, perhaps?
Come on, Elaine. Let's show this guy who he's up against.
Spirits of Zenoira, hear my call. Your Emperor is no more, and in his place, a tyrannical fiend who craves nothing but absolute control. Tell me, is this what you truly desire? To sacrifice your very essence in service of this demon?
Pathetic child.
Souls of the departed, if you've any humanity left within you, lend me your aid!
Oh, the ring of the unicorn. How did I not know? We were walking around powering up.
Is leaving me. You've ruined everything, accursed fool!
These souls are not a power one can wield, Baltro. They are human lives, human will in its purest form.
Give him a one-liner at the end.
Impossible! The city's very nature has been recast! How is this happening?
It appears we arrived just in time.
This isn't how my tale concludes. I won't allow it.
The only escape awaiting you, Baltro, is death's cold embrace.
Wretched disciples! You dare turn on your master!
The time has come, Elaine.
Were they Zenoirans or something? But now they're not assholes. Or does he go beyond Zenoira? I don't know what they're going for there. One last armpit shot, dude, for the fans.
My guillotine beckons. All of my knowledge, all of my research, lost to the endless emptiness of time.
Just write it down, bro. Christ, what the fuck's wrong with you? Motherfucker's never heard of a pen. Did that to every Zenorian kid? Yeah, just evaporated them, dude. Unicorn, the good guy. Touching that. Burning. New archive entries for all those people? Be like a what happened after? I don't even care. Whatever. Unicorn.
Ah, there you are. Your coronation is set to commence at any moment.
A word first, if I may.
That's my completion.
With the much-awaited fall of Zenoiran rule...
Great. Why can't you just do it by the fucking date? You got it. Still don't get that shit, brother. No, she wasn't. Whoever you pick as your wife, or your maiden, dude or chick, just shows up there. She's literally got almost no story, sadly, but she just shows up because she's the maiden of my playthrough, and we have to be in the final team together. 42%, 42.7, that's pretty good. Damn, you get the like 1 or 2% of people who just didn't bother getting the whole game done, I guess. I mean, I guess that's like 4 or 5% of people who get to the end don't 100% it. Because I'm assuming you can't get the second one without getting everything. Yeah, but I mean, you'd assume if you have the option to get this, you'll do it. It's just an extra couple minutes. Or maybe they got filtered in the last fight. The second fight seemed easier. $400 archive entries? Why is there so many? Oh, it picks the wrong option, then just stops playing after finishing everything? I guess that's possible.
Twas a vow I made to the ring itself. A promise fashioned out of steel and blood. Yet
Emancipate his soul, definitely. Doesn't come across as
from the day of its very inception.
Just striking him down just seems too simple.
The Liberation Army has boasted a singular gift. Its ranks-born nobles,
I mean, it's obvious, but it's
swords
like,
and civilians alike, disparate nations united as one under a common banner. Your banner. None could ever question the strength of such a leader.
He speaks the truth, you know.
Okay, but is he going to be the king?
In bed right now?
Or she just become queen again?
My son is crowned king?
Oh, okay.
I wouldn't so much as dream of it.
Ants? I had one ant earlier. Spooked me, but
Elaine,
we put an ant genocide chemical outside, so hopefully they're all dead. Hopefully you got your ants cleaned.
one who will rule these lands with compassion and love, just as you've done for all those who fought beside you.
And then Elaine looks at the camera.
Proud, my son. Not only of
Gonna
what
make
you
a fucking harem that everybody has to take part in.
I will, Mother.
His will. The king's will.
Thank you both, from the depths of my heart. Now then, a radiant future for Cornea awaits.
Did his mother not age while she was, like, possessed? Looks the same. Oh shit, yeah. Get some of those chemical traps, man. Yeah, we've got one where you do it and they'll take it back to their nest or whatever, then it kills them all.
Thus, with all of Fevrith as his witness, a bold young king
Just put it in the grass outside the apartment.
Ere long, the scourge of Galerius and ancient Zenoira
I don't know how it works,
would
but
be little more than footnotes on the pages of history. And those scars of war yet blighted the land. Its people, awed and inspired by Cornea's noble ruler, began their arduous trek down the path to recovery.
what happened to Nigel?
With the chronicles of Fevrith, extol the Savior Elaine's sacred journey, a legend only embellished in the generations to come. That of a divine beast and a liberator king that bore its name. The unicorn, Overlord.
Where is it? Wait, I need my cinema button here, dude. They said it. They said the line. House will probably burn because his fans on. He's gonna marry the giant barbarian woman. Or just him becoming king. Kino, yeah. Easy dug as well. That's Bradley. Wow. Lives. Bradley Keith Silverstein. Whoa. I saw him in the credit. Back sprite. There's somebody not here that should be. There's Gilbert. I guess the other countries went back home. God, the crown's perfectly still, but he's moving underneath it. Yeah, you think Nigel would be here? He was in the fight. You think it's? I guess anybody who's not Corny went back home. So Nadia's there. He's her guard, and he took it very seriously. Yeah, dude, if here, I mean, at this point, she could just go anywhere because she isn't royalty, I guess. Neat song to end it on. Alright, I don't know how long the credits are. Probably not very long. Because this is mostly VAs, and I don't think Vanilla is a very big team. But I'm gonna shut off my fan. I didn't get a chance. I'm gonna take a piss too. Can I pause this? Okay, thank God. I'll be right back. Oh, the music's gonna be fucked up. Yeah, Abed's like one of your first recruits. I mean, I guess anybody you could technically kill maybe can't be there. But I mean, they could just have them there, just pile on. Can you kill Travis though? I thought he was like there from go. He's already part of the Liberation when you meet him. Oh no, anyone who can be killed. Lux tried to become a master of the blade when he got left out of the final fight in level like 18 or 15 or something. Chief Lady in Waiting. Unicorn 8 all adventure filled. He's gonna be the star of the sequel, bros. When he goes across the continent. We're gonna get a wacky hijinks sequel. Little night buddies. Cool tunes in the credit sequences. Joseph. Not on his horse. King's personal blade. That's cool. Training people. He got mind control, dude. And everybody should know that. But he gotta just go back there and become a leader? Because the Noira put him there under mind control? Like, what the fuck? Why would he get to be a leader? I like the reports he had with Clive. That other shit's stupid. What, just nobody tells anybody? I don't get it. Turn to the province of the Ashen Blue. Form of self-governance. Fucking outer heaven, dude. Collective rule. Clive out there creating fucking communism, man. Or democracy or something. The Republic, I have no idea what he's doing. Clive's like, you know what? I'm glad to be a part of this. I'm glad you could take back over everything. I'm gonna go create a different form of government. I don't know why he would do it if he was totally fine with how things were. But he's just gonna go do it anyways. Yeah, really, to put Clive down, this rat. Traitorous rat. The fuck? What the hell story is that for Clive, dude? He just hung out with his people. That's good for him. The mightiest army the province has ever known. What happens to the two bandit guys? Are they just not in one of these scenes or something? Okay, the only two I didn't get. Mordon Road. He left everything and created a beginner's guide to magic. Okay. Just mercs, man. Is there not peace? What is there? Fucking bandits everywhere? How lucrative could it be in a time of fucking peace that we walked every inch of the world in? Yeah, it's crazy. You think like that huge story beat about the Knights of the Rose or whatever, they'd all have something to say with her, but they just give her one. And she's got the caterpillar saying that. Yeah, she should clean off her damn stone block, dude. Jesus. Really? Jesus. Shame. Do they marry, at least, please? Tell me about Colmes, man. Tell me about his exploits. It's gonna be awesome, right? He became God. He is the unicorn, transfigured into just what we thought was a normal man. What if you picked Melisandre? I guess this wouldn't be here. Colm, of course. Yeah. He took over he let Elaine have the legends to himself, but they met Colm. It's just about her. Good old Colm, dude. 90% of his thing is about Melisandre, man. This. Okay, but did they get back together? No? Clive? I mean, we saw Clive earlier, but like, I guess they split. They didn't get back together. He went to the Ash and Blue and she fucking stayed with their house, I guess, man. You just gotta assume nothing ever happened despite that. The chemistry, man. The fuck? Moran, really? Jesus, dude. Jeez. So this guy just ended up being a huge, like, pussy as a ruler, right? He just kind of stepped down and then just went around and did whatever the fuck he wanted. Which is kind of based, but... Tell me at least that one elf guy who has the human girl waiting back at home. Well, hopefully he at least gets shipped, right? Or do they not ship anybody that like could be a maiden? I guess Morden did. I forgot. It's been 2 months. I forgot. I don't remember her name, dude. Anna Bros, bro. Morden the base god. Honorary Angel. Why would you decline that? It seems like just a title for fun. Come with some baggage. Yeah, she's like, maybe the angels. I don't want to be under their deal here. Robin became a leader. Damn, Robin just goes out and explores, adventures. Enjoy this jam here. Became a trader. Cool. Deals and trade. Outcasts are just in the background there. I missed some of the last lines there. I accidentally pressed that. Oh well. He lives happily ever after, I'm sure. I always get a kick out of the fucking games or whatever. I can't think of a good example where they're like, hey man, like this is what happened afterwards, and like it's like a real happy ending up to that point, and then it's like they just died mysteriously and disappeared for afterwards. They're never seen again, and they got the fucking bubonic plague and rotted to death or something. It's like people try to make like realistic endings for some of these kinds of stories for what happens afterwards, and sometimes they don't match what's going on, or they're just like pointlessly cruel. These are all everybody's just awesome. That was about the tone of the story, so. They traveled the world. I thought she was a Drakenhold simp, dude. Okay. It's like fucking Rupert or whatever his fucking name is, Gilbert. He's like, hey, you guys want to be our knights? They're like, nah. Just go fuck around. He would later die of a cold for a character that kickstarted the plot because someone wanted to save him. Which character was that? That seems really familiar. Yeah, it happens on all sorts of stories. I just don't remember exactly which. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, there's all sorts. I feel like in a lot of these types of games. Can you already reach it? Awesome. Kid. Okay, she's just there, but she's gonna get her thing, I guess, at the end. But does everybody get like a maiden thing at the end? Or maybe they don't get anything because they're just there. Everyone does get one? Okay. They're probably all pretty generic. What if you just pick a rando as a maiden? They just give you like a... Does everybody just get like a generic rando one? Oh, you can't. It has to be a named person. Poor mercenaries. Oh, she married Gilbert? I guess not out of love, but out of like, she wanted to be a ruler and it's like a political marriage. So I didn't feel anything between them. A little bit, yeah. Gladly accepted seems a little goofy. Yeah. He raised the prince. And better mother than Virginia. How am I not surprised, man? Virginia's just fucking around, probably. She's generally kind of shitty as a person. Compared to most of these people are like angels. Oh, that's where they'd be. I was like, why is she alone? What do they say? They became good dudes and saved the sister and... Oh, they hang out with her? I gotcha. The witches. And then Chloe and the self, I guess. Nice. So she stayed in her youthful form, but she did actually die eventually. I guess it runs out eventually, huh? I thought she was already like 10 bazillion years old. She kept looking at as Zenoira. Jesus. She could only do it once. It said she stayed young forever, but I guess she dies on the inside. Because it said she kept her youthful look until the day she died. And I guess it's just superficial? I don't know how that works. Her magical soul, I guess. Her candle burned down. Yeah, she doesn't feel very much like an archaeologist. She looks more like, you know, like religious or something. It doesn't really fit like a shaman. Yeah, like she'd be more like nature or Something like that. Maybe they didn't know what they wanted to do for her. Yeah, you think she'd be like, you know, of the nature, but like not from Elfland or something. Okay, he did get with her, dude. She lucked out, bro. Yeah, I really feel like, I respect they wanted every single battle outside of, I guess, the yellow ones to be all the overworld. But yeah, the Dark Elf capital being just like a quick thing, you don't even like do a battle outside of it really. I was like, whoa, okay. Probably budget shit. The elf place was already pretty long. Yeah, no underground specially made areas. I mean, I get it. That's more like, been there, done that. They wanted to do like everything in the overworld. That was part of the gimmick. And I respect that. It was cool. But I definitely think if they ever did a sequel, they could probably mix it up. That's not 100% necessary for everything. And I think it provides some spice to have level design that isn't meant to just be traveled around, but is like cool for gameplay. He and a human woman lived out their days together in loving marriage. Nice. I'm glad somebody fucking, one of a few people is cranking it. What if you make him the maid and she just dumps her? That'd be kind of fucked, man. Who is this? How did they even know he was bad if he was miles away? She just killed somebody random and they covered it up. Dude, he just became king because he was one of the last lions. Did they know that he got warped? Or transformed into one? Jesus, man, my guy is just some goon, and then he fucking gets turned into a lion, becomes king of an entire area. This guy got luck that hard. Unique naked sprites just for these bastards. Unless they became buddies. Yeah, probably. I mean, knowing them, yeah, they'd want everybody to be half naked in one of these, but it's probably just a lot of sprites to draw. Too much effort. She stopped being racist. That's good for her. Bryce. What dangerous tasks is he talking about? There's no monsters. What does he clean the latrine or something? Save cat. Spread the teachings. The teachings are bullshit. You were made by a freak sorcerer, probably a fucking Baltro or some shit, right? And the unicorns were just things running around that had power, but it's funny they have these like angelic believers in religion. The angels and stuff, which is fine. I mean, it fits like, you know, the classic like angel feel, but then they like undermine what their religion is, so it makes them seem like less divine. They're just kind of lame. So when anybody devotes themselves to it, it's just like, oh, okay. I mean, Scarlet's probably out here talking about religion, even though I've never seen almost any of them talk about religion in any of these reports or anything like that. That's just like set dressing, but then in these they tell them, you know, oh, they pledge their life to it. Sharon side quest where she goes to the cemetery. Bros, maybe religion was part of the story. I mean, it was part of the story, but like a part of their characters, like the teachings, right? Like even Santios or whatever is like, it's not even the teachings, it's just like the status quo and non-chaos. Like they're faithful, but I never learn anything about what they care about. like it affects their morals or anything. Can't imagine if you just killed her. The core tenets of medical practices would not be there. So Scarlet becomes the maiden. I'm guessing she doesn't become the orthodoxy person. Like she ceded it to Sanatia. What in the... Isn't it literally like bloodline, dude? Wouldn't that be important to maintain? Whatever, man. Guess the Zenorians are gone. And they have like superpowers from that? I guess not anymore, huh? Fuck religion. Yeah, what the fuck? You just give it to whoever because I guess you saved the world. Scarlet lost out. She doesn't get to hang with her childhood friend or anything anymore. She spent like a little bit of time in Albion, and then she went to live on the island with fucking Chloe and all them forever, and now she just hangs out back in Albion. Yeah, she knows it's just bullshit. And that's why she ceded it, but she lived as a priestess, which probably means she just did nothing. Epic. Jerome. Baked goods. Got the baked goods lady with me. Tell me about Santios. The man with no pants. Sonatio. The proper oath and spread its teachings, dude. The teachings of bullshit. Maybe they shouldn't have undermined that whole thing and just left it as some kind of mysterious god was out there. It just makes the angels seem goofy as hell. And I suppose you could have just had it be like, you know, it's not about the religion, it's about the moral practice and stuff, but at that point it's just kind of mixing in just kind of culture. And I doesn't get anything. He just fucked around with Sonadio. Yahoo! Sonadio got away with everything, man. What the hell is this post game, man? Everything feels so final. There's not really that much left. I'm curious, but I mean, we'll turn in that one quest. Sequel bait. Worship. Also, I'm kind of good. I guess we'll see. I had this say not for PC. Yeah. Is his mom there? Oh. She just yoinks him back. Here comes me, motherfucker. Why would he have defeat? He's in a time of peace. They all got like crappy 2-sentence ones like this. Amalia just... I like her look. But man, she had nothing going on. I don't even hate like the idea of her personality, but she had nothing going on. She was just a special Coliseum chick, and then... Oh, man. Just fucking sprang a leak. This is a fancy lad game. You can... It's fine. Choose annoyer and difficulty when starting a new game. Like that was my piss? Oh, really? Does that make it sound like shit? I mean, she said unicorn at some point, but I don't think I heard the full unicorn overlord. Okay. I heard some of it as English, but it didn't seem like too bad or too cheesy, but I could definitely see some of it ending up there. Whoa. Whoa, there's way too many people to talk right now. Where's the elixir? Okay. Dude. Triangle strategy. Let's just not think about that at all. Okay, this is right before everything. Can I put a guard here?
It is steel you're after. Oh, you're in the right place. Done and done.
Infinite Fevrite. Scarlet Crash Shields. Yeah, there's a lot of speech bubbles.
Done and done. BC.
This shit takes a fucking shit on Triangle Strategy. Triangle Strategy maybe had more unique maps, but that's about all it had going.
Don't be a stranger.
Old man. Yeah. Christ, we got a lot of game left just in the city. The best friend a guy could ask for. Ihuaya. Is that really what the column says, dude? Holy, we gotta link that, dude. This is real. Holy shit, dude. I love the column shit post. I do think the devs like knew sometimes, like certain characters are shit posts. I need you. Why is he knocked dead? Elaine. Or is that his mom? Who the fuck is he talking to? Strike him down. Oh, is that what happens? He gets fucked. I need you. It'll be fine, but you know there's like zero chemistry with Cole, so it just makes him seem so goofy. I mean, that's the solo Galerius. Honestly, a way better scene. Oh, really? Does Elaine just get back up? Okay, they just save him. That's a cool way to try to at least own the Aiden thing a bit. Jesus, there's a lot of dialogue here. Oh, we got 100% of the map. He's horny for elves. Can you go to like every town and there's like new dialogue? Yeah, yeah, when you talk to them they just keep having more and more and more. You said she was horny for elves, right? Or was she talking about the Beastrels? Much more stunning than elf. But you can wear 2 crowns because there's 2 crown items. This fucking kid, dude. I feel like I need to read all these because there's barely any character shit as is. Sure she would. I mean, are they fucking? Sure seemed like it. Yeah, I feel like there's plenty of Yuri babe, but never anything. They never cinch any of it on either side of the fence there. Only have 2, really. I'm telling you, I feel like somebody else wrote the behind the scene thing, or the reports. Is this one I'm just taking this guy down like one fucking hit at a time, dude? Holy shit. Fast, I just saw a fucking video of Colm and 4 other of fighters meeting the final boss down in one turn. I mean, he's gotta be in his ceremonial armor. That's what he do. This also happens to be his fighting armor. Oh, it's nighttime, so everybody just disappeared. And then some new people popped up. Jesus. Oh really? What even is it? Just like fuck off. I mean, Amalia's was pretty bad, man. You can rage with the fairies him immediately. Jesus, dude. Like Bastard's Cross is the final boss and kills him in one hit. That's why you gotta love this game, man. You can just do all sorts of goofy shit. Well, this is some of the only times I feel like they talk to each other. Outside looks like your go-to cut through. They're like everywhere now. Look who the fucking queen's out here. It's funny, at the end of the day, his follow-up potency thing actually did way more damage than almost anything on that team. Nutty. Yeah, I like how he says he's gonna dedicate himself to Cornea. And then he's like, of course, let's do it. And then he just fucking goes to Drakenhold. In the fucking epilogue, did somebody else write that shit? Or did he have a change of heart in like a couple minutes? The fucking queen, dude. I like how she talks about people being afraid of her, then they just slap in the queen line. Yeah, characters should have just been around after you finish moments, or instead of reports where you have to like build up a number, they should just have them around and discussing shit and having little moments you could find as you went through the story. Have them exist in the world a bit is like way too unloaded here. They all talk to each other too, right? Like, I mean, think about it. Some of these characters barely interact with each other. I mean, generally they are in groups of people from their stories, but there's some reports that have less dialogue than I feel like some of these fucking little bits here. Why does it matter if his identity is revealed or not? I mean, people are just giving up their thrones to randos, and everybody's okay with it. Would it really even matter? I mean, Gilbert's proven himself, and he could just cede the throne. Let's see this romance between them. Oh, he was here. He just wasn't in the throne room. They didn't let the Drakenhold people hang out in the throne room. Jesus, you think he'd have like fucking front row seats? Herman, whoa! Herman gets dialogue, man. Despite not even being recruitable. I don't think he was there. I think we talked about it, right? I mean, I could be wrong. He was, he might have been. Maybe? No, maybe he was? Maybe they had just a couple people from each of the locations. He might have been there, yeah. Man, Herman getting double the bullshit. Okay, he was there. That's good. That would have been bizarre. He didn't enjoy fighting in the first place, but she goes and becomes a fighter for the rest of her life. All is well, Your Majesty. So he says, but then he goes off with his buddy to create a new government in a different place. It's in the same country, but he's creating a new kind of rule anyways? Is it like just like a state rule that still answers to him? I guess, what, instead of like a mayor or like a governor or some lord of the area, it's like created some democracy or republic or something. They seem to be kind of into each other a bit, but they never send shit. Christ, there's too many characters. When did they become buddies? I don't know all what there is. I mean, right now it's a lot of talking, but I think there's like a quest. I don't think it's much. I mean, they unlock like different difficulties and stuff, but you have to start a new game for that. I'm not entirely sure. We'll see here, but I think it's not long. I'm not terribly super interested either. I mean, this stuff's fine, but hopefully whatever this random quest is not lame. Okay, quite the send-off. Financial backing of the car. Fuck all. God, he looks like a generic. He doesn't look like he's from this game. He looks like some Flash character, like some ancient. Like he rolled out of Aquaria or one of those old games. Is that true? Not just because there's the harder content there or something? This post game is where they peak? Or just SRPGs in general? What, like Fire Emblem and shit post games? So they're protecting the queen now? What about Virginia? Yeah, fuck her, man. Should Dragonhold Queen now. Yeah, it would be an SRPG. Yeah, I've followed that channel. I haven't watched it in a while, but it's pretty cool. Neat idea. Salty Butts, I feel like that's where that was, the inception of that. Where they play Mugen, is it Mugen Souls or whatever? The fighting game, and you go to their website and bet. Oh, that's fun. Oh, can you? Cool, yeah. It's probably just based off of Salty Butt. I do love me some Salty Butts. They got cool music and fun fighting, like Ronald. Yeah, they got this huge website with tier list. Like Ronald McDonald versus, like, you know, Shaq or something. It's a good time. Right. That's all you get with the mom, huh? Barely knew her. Yeah, we can sell the open seas, buddy. We'll never meet him again. Thank you, generic guy. Wolf. Some more characters? Holy Christ. Rice. Oh, you can get a generic paladin? Is he like better statted than fucking Joseph? Does Joseph have like particular stats? Oh, okay. I just feel like that class sucks. Unless he goes crazy on stat. King's still running around fucking grabbing loot. Are these guys just always here? Forever now? Oh my god. Or do you like leave and they're all gone? Okay, because I can't open my map. Oh, really? Okay. He never gets to enjoy his life. He leaves his kingdom, it's over, he goes back in time. Anna. What does Anna just get to travel around the world fixing shit with Morden, dude? Based. Reminded me that I had a dream about being trapped in a time loop today. Wish it would have lasted more. It was like a cool like thriller mystery type of thing, or was it just a goofy Groundhog Day shit? Need to read me another time loop. Movie or story or something. That's pretty cool. Good generation kill thing or whatever. just mention his son. He resembles your mother. Your mother's out there. His mother's out there too, you know. Generic paladin. Two generic paladin. One with face mask, one without. Right corner. Jesus. Barely remember her. Goodbye. He just loves looking through old ruins, man. How's this guy not like some post-game recruit? Dude, we didn't have many travels. We literally went straight to Grand Corin, man. He just fucking walked with us. Joe Devco was hiding over here. Jesus. Okay, yeah, I was about to say they feel kind of like maybe that couple, those dudes, and they popped up. Yeah, Sonadio pops up way more often than he should, despite being just some random bad guy for a bit. And Nigel's not even a character you can recruit, but he's there too. What's up, Rivet? Too surprised, I guess. I mean, most of the character stuff like that is all over the place, right? It's not the game's focus. They try to give it a little time of day, but yeah, I mean, when things aren't focused, I guess you tend to have a few things that end up a little bit lean a little bit more on the goofy side than they probably should be. Yeah, somehow in every scene. Alright, I think we can go back. There we go. No, this is post game. I just finished the story. Heed my call. Jesus. Nope, we're done building. might put some characters back to where they're supposed to be, but maybe I'll just leave them, I don't know. As long as the difficulty doesn't magically get way harder all of a sudden, I feel like messing with it. What the? He was a ghost. I was wondering, like, man, where is this fucking story gonna go? And he just disappeared, dude. Yeah, it's a shit reward. It's just a couple tickets and you're already done mining. It saves you like a couple bucks. Like 10k gold pretty much total there. Maybe 15, which you get more from just getting random treasure. Is there something I didn't finish other than this class? Why is there like dudes up here? Or did they just fill the whole map with dudes again? Nothing important. Okay. I'll check the achievements. Additional response. Drop the stones on them. You can miss a liberation mission? Oh, really? But you still liberate everything? Yeah, fuck off. So there's something technically up here and I just can't do it anymore? Oh, really? That sounds like a, that's a liberation mission. Sounds like an oversight. I don't see anything. So what, it's just, is it just up here? Hiding? What the fuck? Or did I do it? What the fuck? These dudes are just... How did that guy disappear? Middle of the story, huh? Oh, Dragonhold. Why are there so many randos up here? Is this just so you can test your dudes as much as you want? Alright, let's see what this shit is. They're always there. Okay, I mean, I think I fought a few back then. I just didn't realize they wouldn't disappear. This better be quick. Honestly, I've had my fill. Gotta save it. $45. Okay. I should put my groups back the way I used to have them. Here's a question. Is this going to be like a boss? Or is it just a mission? Okay. Other than the boss thing, I believe it is a surprise, honestly. Unless there's something I really need to know for some very important reason. We'll be alright. Is there like gimmicks involved or something? What did I say beforehand? Did I mess with any AI on these guys? I don't think so. Amethyst pendant. Oh, really? Just once ever? Huh. That's interesting. Bizarre.
Decades of diligence bring their reward. Wisdom befitting of all my years.
Yeah, look at those stat growths, dude. Nutty.
Another step forth. I must never yield.
In His Highness's honor. Higher still.
Maiden-related quests. Dunno. Guess not. I mean, I finished the base game. That's all I can say, really. Oh yeah, I mean I've married someone. For sure. Yep. Hold on to that. Yeah, I think I've got everything done that I possibly could. Should be. Just whatever this post-game deal is. Yeah, the only thing that happened was the very first choice with Gamble. I imprisoned him. If they made it, it's weird because it's the most like gray, like iffy choice in the game, I feel like. But it's the only one that has like some consequences you go. So it's weird. Most of them later on are just kill them or not. It's like, oh yeah, you're not gonna kill them. It makes it very obvious. Roaming boss battles like a Malia Coliseum to drop good items, but it's not that interesting. Oh yeah, I'm not interested in that. Like I said, I'm pretty much done. I'm ready to have the conversation and everything. I just want to finish out everything that's worth finishing out. And the mama joins. Yeah. Defeat Boltro. Is there even any story to this? Shit happening? Holy fuck. Boltro even there, bros? Yeah, this is a fucking massive mission, dude.
We've no time to falter.
We can't even beat this guy. Fucking Christ, man.
Destiny awaits.
Maybe they could have changed the stats on these guys.
The day will be ours.
To the skies!
My atonement beckons.
This rose bears thorns.
The time is at hand.
Probably shouldn't bother using this, but unless this mission's like somehow way crazier. I mean, they are higher level, but
Sir.
Your villainy ends.
Death summons you. I mustn't grow complacent. Begin the march.
what happens if I just
Understood.
Their sights are upon me.
Plunder? Holy.
At your service. Sir.
I shall never yield. In his role,
I won't.
Have I always held such potential?
what is our strategy? We mobilize at once. A key position. Begin the march. For Draken.
I shall not falter. All tis this power weighs heavy. But I shall not disappoint. I shall not shy from battle. I look for the safety of our people.
What the fuck? It's Morden? Mandarin? Hawk? I just noticed that everybody here is like some ancient person. Hilarious. Guessed up. Whoa! They would just kill their buddies, man. What hath we wrought?
Setting off. Have you need of me? I shall not disappoint. By your command, what would you ask of me? Setting off.
Yeah, that's cute. Just beat up all your
Behold the valor
buddies.
of a knight. All for 'tis the this power weighs heavy.
What is the lore even supposed to be on this shit?
I'm off.
I shall
Death, summon.
behold the
You face me.
None will suffer.
Never.
May the Father smile upon me.
Yep. Because they can both carry staffs that give AP.
by your command.
Between dreams of NTR, it's true. Yeah, the mom's gonna get fucking totaled out here, man.
For Drakenhold.
I shall not
come then.
I'm stronger than ever before.
Yeah, my Amalia team, which is why it was annoying I had to take her off the team, is both have lyrical wands, both have cat hoods. This is my magic defense, plus just generic healing, and then it's just about, as soon as she gets a turn, she just goes off and kills them all. It's fun.
I stand ready.
We've no time to falter. With me, destiny awaits.
Cat hoods instantly give you another turn, so.
Make haste.
Yeah.
I shall never yield.
But to have somebody, yeah, to have it centered around one person, you kind of need a.
Not even.
What a
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
You kind of need that.
To me. Your villainy ends here.
It's fueled by waifu.
Just keep.
I can't fail
I
my
like the
sacred
big
mission.
lady, so I was gonna make a team around it. It just worked out. She was like super over leveled and had a lot of good abilities. It's a pretty effective team.
Onward.
I thought it might fall off. I mean, I gave her miracle fruits to make sure she was always ahead of the game, but she's really good regardless.
You face me.
For Drakenhold. I mustn't grow complacent. By a knight's honor, begin the march.
Nowhere is too far.
Consider wisely. With me.
I stand ready. At once.
'Twas never in doubt.
The time is at hand.
I'm
Your
grateful for the
faith shall
support.
not be misplaced. We mobilize at once.
You're nothing.
We've no time to falter.
Let's see the mom go
Nowhere
in,
is too
dude.
far. Understood. Face me and be cut down.
Take arms and face me.
I stand ready.
These guys are still getting kills, man.
Destiny awaits.
I'm sending the mom in non-stop on that.
Nowhere is too far. At once. No mercy.
A little bit.
You smile. I move forward in the light of the divine.
Melee?
Dead and buried.
What the fuck is that?
At your service, sir.
Is that one chick's sister, but now she's like a unit?
I'll not let
She
you
has
down.
like nothing.
I'll be there soon.
Come then.
I shall not falter.
Your villainy.
I shall not shy from battle.
I should see if they actually say anything. Huh?
Begin the march.
Just Galerius just here.
With me.
I'll not be disturbed. Decay.
I'll help.
I put the snow archer there. Because she has a charge attack and it just like quickly goes through the charge, but it's pretty shit still. The thing about Amalia is she has Pierce, she has True Strike built in, so she can just crank her stats and make sure she has 4/4 AP and PP. Not many people can do that. Elaine could, I guess, yeah. You could have him just spam spin to win and just give him crazy damage. Because the back row chick is supposed to give powerful call as well. So you could have Elaine, yeah. Who's somebody with like a Pierce that's really strong, like a Colin Pierce? I don't know. She's pretty special. Because it's guaranteed critical too. Like it's, I mean, you could give somebody that, right? You could give them the sharpshooter eye, which gives, it costs 2 PP, and it's a guaranteed critical, guaranteed. It's a true strike. Yeah, if you just want a cat hood combo, what Basta said, he was talking about that earlier.
Well fought.
Cat hoods with like charge characters. Trinity Rain. You get Trinity Rain from the Millennium stuff. That costs 30 tickets, right? Yeah, nobody damaged armor. Otherwise, she was fine. I mean, it was just a quick team, but you need to build around it correctly. You can't literally do what I'm doing. That's my point. I mean, maybe you could put like an extra character in who has magic. Yeah, one wizard. I mean, you could put the knight in the front and the wizard in the back, but you have to readjust a few things. Bears. The bears seem pretty good because of the ground slam. The problem is it doesn't hit air. But the other one is crazy because it said it gets more health they have. So it can be like 3 hits of 75, so that with buffs is probably pretty nuts.
I shall not disappoint. What would you ask of me? Setting off. I'll take it off your hands. 'Tis ours. Behold the valor of a knight. For the safety of our people. I shall not disappoint.
In service of the royal family.
Have you need of me? Let me show you what a dark elf can do.
Maybe Chloe could, yeah.
Nowhere is too far. Heading to ground.
Spirits are high.
Got the sting of a scorpion, if I have to.
Consider wisely our options.
Forward!
Whatever you need. We mobilize at once.
What would you ask of me? To the skies! At your service.
Juggernaut though would be fun, yeah. You need to try.
I'm off.
What would you
A
ask?
gigantic mission, dude.
By your word,
I'm in their fire range.
I shall hold nothing back.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
I'll not fail you. Very well. Awaiting your command, as you wish.
Have you need of me? By your command. I'll not lose. Pure strength's not everything. Got more where that came from. I stand at once.
Destiny awaits. With me!
Is it my turn?
Jesus, where the fuck are they?
On my way. Just say the word. This'll be fun. Falling back.
I have taken it as our own.
What are you thinking next? Nowhere is too far. Understood.
I'll not fail you. By your
Lightning shaker.
A temporary retreat.
You face me.
Is that this song or something?
I'm stronger than ever before.
Or is that an ability earlier?
I shall not
I
disappoint.
missed.
It shall be done. Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all?
To me,
What?
I'm
What are you fucking mean, Katie? Come on, man.
Face me and be cut down.
Oh, my Hilda spear.
Not bad at all. Chaos shall. I wonder if.
Yeah, I'm just used to skipping them, so I forgot its name, honestly.
At your service, sir. As you wish.
Come.
Are you in
Every on? My lance grows ever sharper.
Awaiting your command. As you wish.
Your orders then.
Yeah, it's been super strong for me for most of the game.
I'm here.
Your villainy ends.
I shall not shy from battle. All 'tis this power weighs heavy.
Yeah, that group is my Coliseum killer.
Anything you need. Whatever you wish.
It still does a lot of good work, but it's got some counters.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
We mobilize at once.
What would you ask of me?
What would you ask? As you wish.
Better run while you still can. You see that, Magell?
Tempered.
By the stuff.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
Holy.
Awaiting your command.
Have you need of me?
We march. Onward.
I'll not fail you. By your word.
I move forward in the
What would
light
you
of the
ask?
divide.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. For the liberation. I shall hold.
I shall not falter. Glory to the liberation. I shall not shy from battle. I blot for the safety of our people. What would you ask of me? By your command.
The time is at hand.
I'm
Our
grateful for
sake
the
not
support.
be misplaced. What is our strategy?
I shall not disappoint. shall be done. You can't run. My bow.
Die, Hilda.
All the result of diligent work. Anything you need? Oh, that's all?
Come.
The fruits of
Boom.
Mile. I'm even better than Clive now.
Setting off.
What is this squad?
I shall hold nothing.
Magari.
They hold the upper hand.
You face me.
Who's Magari? Who the?
Forward.
Who the fuck? How did I forget? Very easily. In fact.
Just watch.
Breakers of Wood, yeah, if they stun her or something. Well, she's immune to stun, but if they get the jump on her, I guess the ability to work out. I don't know. It's probably just some random hammer user that was in like one ancient's like class or some shit.
How much punishment can you take? For all of impress, it should. My skill with the bow grows ever higher. Whatever you wish. As you wish.
By a knight's honor. Begin the march.
I could use the rain. Oh yeah, Jero, I've never pulled this unit out.
Whatever you require. Understood.
Come.
Behold the valor of a knight. All for 'tis the his power weighs heavy.
I'm off.
Pure strength's not everything.
The lock, yeah, we're frying him up.
My arrow. I'm pleased.
The crown grows lighter with each passing day.
Nobody's dying here. I'm out
Morale
of here.
soars.
I've reached my destination.
We mobilize at once.
It shall be done.
Why is he going all the way up there?
I for the safety of our people.
Whatever you need.
I just run him in.
I'm off.
I'm within their range.
Onward. I await your command. My strength is yours.
I shall hold.
Come then.
Behold the valor.
Come.
You face me.
Gamble, poor Gamble, man.
Nothing's.
He could have been a part of the squad.
Smile upon me.
Very well.
Your villainy ends here.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Are you in every on my lance grows ever sharper.
We march.
It's Baltro.
The path is set.
Death summons you.
Gailey, remember old Gailey?
Let's have some fun.
One of the villains of Elfland. I guess he was above it.
Now gather my magic.
Better heal up.
My magic is yours.
Not bad.
Squirm!
I'm here to help.
In his...
Have I always held such potential?
Oh, he like joins you then. All of our villains are now our allies.
By a knight's honor.
Gate to the Beyond.
What is it? I'll see it done. I suppose I have to. I'm going.
What is our strategy?
Are you sending in like units you want to keep? We're throwing them in anyways, man.
I'll see it done.
By a knight's honor.
It's our guy right
Begin the
there.
march.
Come.
I shall not falter.
Gaston blows.
Give your all. I beseech you. Apply yourselves.
You serve me now. You're gonna burn.
It's Grand Boris, her shield.
Let it be done.
Your strength.
I think it's from... Is it the Colosseum or is it 40? I think it's 40 angel crystals. Yeah.
We mustn't grow careless. According to plan.
But there's other things you could give. You definitely don't want her getting hit with anything that could debuff her or anything. It's too important.
Have you need of me? Setting off.
By your word.
I claim these lands for the liberation.
It's mine now.
What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
What is our strategy? We mobilize at once.
You can't run.
Not seed!
I'll strike first.
With all swiftness!
Aim and...
Yeah, on my Elaine team,
cut them down!
I have Aubin.
I've only just begun.
He just has a lightning conferral that Scarlet gives him, and then he AoEs a group, lowers their defense, stuns them, and if Spinning Edge hasn't happened at that point, it's supposed to happen before the conferral, but it's supposed to stun and Spinning Edge kills, but at this point Spinning Edge just kills on its own, so I don't even realize that, I'm not even worried about it. It's just extra damage at this point.
Your orders then. Setting off. That wasn't so hard. Anything you need?
Yeah, I don't have Glacial Rain on. Well, technically it's on, but it's not supposed to be. She's just supposed to be dodge tanking in the front. These two I just put in here to handle people that dodge Elemental Roar, but now that I have a Sniper Amber Lens, it doesn't really matter. They're just here to fill space. Dodge tanking. Handle any stragglers. Yeah, you could do it without them for sure.
Your orders then. Anything you need?
Thanks, bro.
I suppose I have to.
Doesn't get the fuck out of my party, man.
Yes, yes.
Right, yeah. You get 2 Elemental Roars as well. I just have the other one just kind of chilling.
Your orders then. Oh, that's all?
I shall never yield.
Not even.
I must.
What a hell could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Alcina joins you. That's cool.
Onward for Prince Ludwig.
I'm right here.
Funny because they all get fucking cranked,
I'm
man.
off. Death summons you.
May I?
We mustn't stop here. By a knight's honor, we mobilize at once.
As you wish.
I stand ready. At once.
A key position.
I am yours
I've
to
reached
command
my
the
destination.
Candace.
Don't keep me waiting. But of course.
What is it?
I'll just leave these guys out, and if I need them, I'll cash them in.
I'm
We
here.
march. Whatever you need. I'm off.
To me. Good.
By your command,
As
I have
expected.
arrived.
I've arrived.
I'm in your command.
Sir. At your service.
My
This should be
magic will
fun.
do the rest.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of these people have really interesting kits, but I mean, I guess that's where there's more room for a sequel. Not literally having these people in your party, but just like or Nigel are cool. Yeah, we need to get all sorts of people. Like I said, that could be like a new game plus thing too. But yeah, new game plus would probably be too tough. Or maybe on True Zenorian you get like special dudes like this. Chloe 2.0, yeah. I mean, this is OP. Grants a buff that negates all one attack at the beginning of every turn. Or at the beginning of the battle. It's a really good setup. Adds magic damage and blindness. And 50 potency. I mean, she's a boss, but... yeah, that's what I mean. For one cost, it's pretty cheap. You've got all this other shit too.
I have arrived.
At once.
It'll be done.
20 initiative is pretty juiced,
I
yeah.
stand ready.
Awaiting your command. Very well.
Begin the march. For Drakenhold.
I shall not shy from battle.
You face me.
Behold the valor of a knight. All for this
This power weighs heavy.
Have you need of
Ryan.
me? Setting off.
A classic.
Onward.
Whatever you wish. As you wish.
I shall hold nothing back.
The fruit.
'Tis my.
I'll not.
I'm even better than Clive now.
I'll not fail you. What would you ask? Come. A trivial undertaking. Awaiting your command, as you wish.
I'm off.
Fuck it, man. Rosalind's not getting anything. She's too slow. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And if you actually used items, you could keep your Valor up a little bit too. I mean, I know you only get 10, but still.
At your service, sir.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. What would you ask?
I must have some dodge bullshit going on.
Awaiting your command.
Your orders, then. Setting off. Anything you need. As you wish.
What would you ask?
Must I just kill the front line there? What?
You have my thanks. What would you ask?
Weird.
What is our strategy? Begin the march.
Whoa, he just went right back in.
I shall try my best. And yet... awaiting your command. By your word.
I shall not shout.
Your villainy ends here.
Blood will be shed.
Whoa. Holy hell. I was just gonna let him take a hit and bring him back later. What all even items we got here? We could try the 30%. Oh, I'm aware they can fight 0 stamina. You just leave them set and people just roll into them. Just remember that one time I was literally fighting dudes off with that ranged person just doing nothing. It was like one guy just took like 1,000 dudes. No, yeah, I got you. That's a cool trick. But yeah, no, I mean, I'm very aware of teleport. I just don't want to waste any valor on these guys. They're full health. Thanks. Defensive route. Especially when I got like 20 horses coming in at the speed of sound.
Are you impressed?
On my lance
My
grows ever
steed
sharper.
demands rest. This may prove perilous.
For Drakenhold.
Not even.
Yeah, that's pretty neat though.
Perhaps praise me a bit.
Yeah, as long as you don't wait,
Caution.
you can do it. Did I accidentally wait with him or something?
This may prove perilous.
When I was trying to get to the items. I had no plans to wait on anybody.
Time is at hand. To me.
Oh, it counted as a loss. Oh, because he went back in immediately. Even though we both came out with more health, it counted as a loss.
We march. By a knight's honor. I'm off.
That's what was weird. Okay, I was like, wait, why is he waiting there?
Come then.
I see. Be mine. Whoa. What the?
A fine bout.
Made some pasta. Nice. I was looking into maybe starting to make overnight oats or something. They look kind of cool. I might buy the stuff for it when I go to the store. So it keeps for a while too.
Nowhere is two at once.
Death summons you.
Allow me.
I mustn't grow complacent.
The rats joining. Elgur.
Onward for Prince Ludwig. Whatever you need. We mobilize at once.
Onward.
'Twas never in doubt.
I shall limit the storm yet.
You can't keep getting away with it. Yeah. Alright.
The path is set.
Where shall I go next?
Playable orphan slaver. Yeah. It's wild.
Onward.
They're ours.
Who knows what they're thinking?
At your service.
Nigel himself. Oh yeah, wild man. Somebody always kills the front line. It must just be a bunch of true strike shit.
Understood. Whatever you wish. Oh, that's all? How much punishment can you take? For all impressed, it should.
My skill with the bow grows ever higher.
Your orders then. Setting off.
The path is set.
I'll not fall.
Whoa.
This is the place.
Bima.
I shall not fall.
You can't run.
Drakenhold.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is nothing.
They tend to not, unless they're re-releasing the game. Aegis Rim got some updates to the combat and some content, but only when it got ported. I'd imagine what they're gonna do is just make another game, because they go bankrupt like every game essentially. They just like, and then the next one funds the next one. Well, I would expect none, yeah. This dev generally just makes like one game and then, because they never port their shit, hardly. They don't believe in PC for some reason, so they're always like on the edge of money.
In his royal name.
A little close. I won't hold you
Yeah,
back.
the only time I can think of is when they've done remasters and ports. They'll put new content in, but yeah, I don't think they've ever done DLC. Oh yeah, great game. It's just neat that they have all this stuff here at the end, and it's just like, that's it, man. A lot of this just ain't getting seen.
I'm off.
How much punishment can you take? My bow,
all the result of diligent work.
You can't run.
I shall not shy from battle. Glory to the liberation.
Anything you need. As you wish.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Yeah, you can just play this one over and over. That's the bright side. Yeah, there's PvP. Further Coliseum battles. I guess they patched in those wandering bosses, huh?
You mustn't stop here.
Or whatever.
It shall be done.
Right here! I am yours to command, Your Highness.
Come then.
I shall not falter.
Your villainy ends here.
None will suffer my pain again.
Begin the march.
How much punishment can you take? It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Easy way to get some levels.
Whatever you wish. Setting off.
You face me.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
What is our strategy? We mobilize at once.
Whoa. Elaine.
Well,
himself playing Elaine.
A key position.
Kino?
The time is at hand. Stronger than ever.
My elemental roar build. I mean, there's probably better ones, but yeah. I mean, the big thing is, in my opinion, giving her a Hawkeye and either a sniper lens or just a normal lens, because it will miss a lot. Making sure she's got at least 3 AP. In my opinion, Rage of the Fairies is a nice way to make sure at the start nobody's going to out-initiative you. But it's not a huge deal. And then, yeah, I just give somebody Gambler's Coin with Inspiration. Because it's a physical attack, and then that's it. Or you can give her a book with Ice. Or Flame. Flame will get damage on the turn they start. I give Mystic Conferral as well. This is not limited, so you can just give this to someone as long as she's quicker. That's another 50 AoE. And then the rest is just survival. If you have the Hawkeye, generally everybody's going to get hit, and you just need somebody to clean up armored guys. And then, I mean, your elven archers and shit are going to handle that just fine.
I'll not fail you.
Huh, if you give him stamina, and then he continues his weight, he doesn't get any more stamina. That's funny.
As you wish.
It's kind of fucked. That make no sense.
Anything you need. As you wish.
I'm off.
I made it.
I'm here.
Easier dudes.
I have
Already.
arrived. What would you ask?
Victory awaits.
By a knight's honor.
This should be fun.
Second wind, it seems.
Whatever you need.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I've
How
reached
shall
my
I serve you?
destination.
Your villainy ends here.
I'm right next to you.
Will not fail. Forward.
Forward! Oh, dude, he's got all the squad, man. Chloe. Is that Lex? No wonder we're gonna one turn this motherfucker, man. 100-0. Not one turn, but perfect him. Yosef. Scarlet. Backline. I guess you could backline him, dude, but
Heating up.
Hobbit spins but does not run, yeah. He doesn't always do a lot, but he always has the potential to. The thing is, he at least lowers people enough that the Lanchneck can just crank him, or Elaine can crank him. Oh, do you have like full soul team versus the full soul team? I'll check here in a sec.
Like new.
What do you think Scarlet feels about my dude fucking slapping her there, man? Ooh, full soul versus full soul team. What the mirror match? Was that your like final team for him? Or did you just set this up for that mission, dude? Almost a perfect mirror match, man. Just the positions are slightly different. You use it for Galerius blind? I just get like dialogue and shit. Nice. So this is a cool mission. Yeah, easy one. But it's cool seeing all the different dudes running at you and you're just fooling around. Kicking ass. Everybody gets level 50 in like one mission. Did you say soul and you fucking turn Joseph fucking back to brown hair, man? Holy. Anti-soul, bro. What the fuck did he take the fucking hit the fountain of youth, man? Jesus. Lex is like behind two fucking horses. Now that's Kino, dude. Reversed his age, he got the fucking magic, dude. Reversed his age. What the? So this mission was a one-time thing? At some point, okay, now all these guys are gone. Oh, everybody joins, dude. Wait, these people are alive? Oh, okay, Ghost my attention. I thought that was just for this, like, phantom thing. So they're, like, actually in your party. That's cute. Yeah, there's nothing to do with the Beaumont, dude. Up there with Alcina and Algor. Herman. Dude, Herman's in. Nigel's in. Millennia's in. Mill is in. Gailey's in. Wow. Dude, Herman got in, man. I joked that he was like the generic. The king of the generic. Alright, we'll see what this is, but as we get to start talking shop, I guess. I think that's about the end of it. Yeah, I guess I want to focus. So. Just crank it real quick.
Is that weak?
Go on then.
Ready yourselves. Not finished yet.
Winter.
Better heal up.
My magic is yours.
Not finished yet.
Weakling.
40 divine shards. What is she, just everywhere? What's the point? Is she like harder each time? Yeah, this will surely be in to get more Fevrites so I can just be maxed out. Classic JRPG bullshit. Where they give you all of this like endgame shit just to get like all this loot to use it on like nothing. So it's purely just for sport. Like if you could go into like I said, like a new game plus with the new difficulty, maybe it'd be neat. It was like super hard. She's got like a full squad, man. Yeah, you'd have to plan something on this one. Or it's RNG and I could roll through till I get like a good roll. I don't really want to fight her in every one of these anyways. I think it's the same numbers I'm saying. At this point, you might as well just go through the Coliseum. Oh, can you go back and see their epilogues? Oh, these guys. I thought you meant these new characters. Look at you fly through adventures all the while. Philanthropic ventures. Nice. He became a good guy. Mandarin Joe Rando. He just wanted to fuck his sister. Yeah. Alright. Do you get anything for beating all these Coliseum people? I assume there's nothing anymore. This is that was the end of it. This group seems to be the only one that could possibly win. Yeah, I'm good. I don't want to do like a Coliseum practice setup. That was cute for like 10 hours. Okay. It's cool. I'm not too interested. Well, anywho, yeah, that's it. So I guess we'll start the reviewing, shooting the shit, talking about the game. If you guys have some things you want to say about the game, things you like, things you thought were really special about this, things you didn't care for much. Had a biscuit stolen by a goat. Wait, why do I not have 100 archive entries? Do I have to like check them? I've literally done everything, guys. Oh, I have to literally look through them. Yeah, for sure. You can tell this one was stretching their budget. I think it's a great game. I think it's really special. I think what it does well and what it knows it does well is pretty sweet. They focused on some really cool stuff. Obviously the gameplay, the level of customization and the base level of like the gambit system and all that. Letting them have this crazily customizable system that's really satisfying to see kind of happen and play out is it's very unique, very well done. And I think they know that's where their strength is because stuff like the story is just in service of this big open world where you can take things at paces that the fights are in, and it's just about clearing it, right? It's paced quickly, you just clear shit non-stop, you're running through stuff, you're getting new items all the time. It's not too worried about a story. Sometimes that's not to its benefit. I definitely think you could have a better story, you could have better characters, it wouldn't hurt it. But it does its job. It's a serviceable story. I don't have many big complaints on that. Absolute territory medieval fantasy playmail. I love it. Especially on my big, fucking huge waifu, man. You can see your ass cheeks from the front, dude. Powerful. But yeah, there's definitely moments where you can, you know, in story, in reports, in all that kind of stuff you can feel the vision. What are we doing? Molly possessed.
Perish.
Oh yeah, we could just leave it on the absolute territory. They like have her flex her muscles and everything, man. Change the music. And there's a lot of backgrounds, but anyways, yeah, the big things. You know, I feel like the gameplay customization is king. That is where this game lives and breathes. I think it's super unique. Obviously, it's inspired by Ogre Battle, but obviously there's not many games that do Ogre Battle, and definitely not many that literally go this hard on like really well thought out and super well paced customization. I think it's super fun if you get into. Easy to lose a lot of time. There's weather settings too. Yeah. Comfy little town. You can see my waifu's ass through her fucking the thighs here. They knew what they were up to, man. But yeah, I think that stuff is where it's king. It's really hard to break down like how well they do that. Like, you think about all the items you get, they're like, whoa, I could make an entire new crazy squad off of this. It's not about the conflict you get into. The game's not super hard in terms of the challenges you face, but the level of depth that you can go into is super complex. There's a lot to think about, a lot to spend a lot of time in, and it's happening all the time. You just have to tell yourself when you need to stop. Right? Me, I didn't tell myself stop till pretty much the last fucking 10 hours. In a 130 hour playthrough here. It's just satisfying. I would say your biggest challenge is like going to places really early that you don't need to. It's more specifically the Coliseum was probably my biggest challenge because I did it at like level 20 something. Like low 20s. But yeah, the level of depth at the pace you get new stuff and new classes, and it just keeps coming, and then promos and shit is wild. And as usual in Vanillaware fashion, the art's great. They have a lot of backgrounds and stuff that only even get used once sometimes with animations and shit. I do wish the story was maybe a little bit better, so you felt a little bit more about these areas, but it looks good. I like some of the sex appeal. It's fun. You know, it knows it's being goofy sometimes, and the dudes and the chicks, and it's a good time. For sure. I definitely feel like the on-map tactics is a little bit weaker. I think the Valor stuff is fun. I think shooting off where you want to put people's fun. I think having a system where you get rated and you get more money and stuff is a cool way to kind of try to push, you know, skill expression or in a way difficulty where you don't actually want the missions to be that hard. Because you just kind of crank everything. You make good teams and you just crank stuff. I think that's fine. I get that this game has so much depth that they have to make a line where they really want people to, like, how much do they want to go into it? How are you going to swap people around? Like, do you want to take time, like, running people back and forth? And, you know, when horses are so good and polarizing, I feel like, are so dominant, I mean, it's like, you know, do you really want people to be going back and forth to fight the right guy, or is it just better to be always in, like, a ball and stuff? And I get that they might want some of those things to not, they don't want it to be too goofy, but there is like 4 difficulties, 5 you unlock. I definitely think you could probably add a little bit more conflict. We did beat it, yeah. We're kind of discussing our thoughts on the game. Since we're kind of done with it now. But yeah, so I think, you know, you're not going to be getting like an Advanced Wars or anything kind of, you know, kind of battle system where the stage matters a lot and where you position your guys matters, and you know, how you go about it or what kind of special objectives there are. Most objectives are just steamroll the map. They might have like oh, you have to save this guy in time. You're already rushing through everything anyways. Yeah, you got benched the whole time. But he was in the final fight in the post game, so it's okay. Lex Gods. Lex Challenge Run. Yeah, somebody Fasto linked a funny thing about Lex earlier. Hardcore Ash. Oh, is that a joke about how easy it is to win that Coliseum thing because of the thief? fast enough. All I had to do is just like hit her like once and you win. Yeah. Fucking Sharon. But yeah, so I definitely think the tactics on the map side, I think it's fine. I think it works fine. You get some satisfying sound effects when people are exploding, and you get all of your, you're getting your valor coming in, and the loot's coming, and there's little things you can go find and stuff to make the missions a little harder. You know, like I 100%ed almost every mission, and it was, I could usually do it before the first block of time was out, so it's still at the end of the day pretty easy to mess with. We're gonna stream next. I had already started a game. It was Still Wakes the Deep. A couple hours into it, but this one a little longer today, so I'll finish it tomorrow. And then I might do a survival horror game, or a Zelda game, or I'll start SMT5 Vengeance. But yeah, so. But yeah, I think it's still satisfying, the top end stuff, but there's not much thought on like, really it's just about how quickly you can get to places is all the battles really mean. It's like, okay, so I can go through the forest or I can go over the mountains with certain types. It's going to be slow on most of them. So it's like, you know, you just try to keep to the roads and it auto adjusts for that. And it's more about how efficiently, in my opinion, once you've got like decent teams, you can just rush the map and get everything as quick as possible. That's like a speedrun thing. So I definitely think there's a lot more room there to have more interesting tactics and stuff. They try to have little things like, you know, the deal where you like break down the walls and all that with the mash or smasher, but it's also, once again, not the main focus and what this game does super well. It's more about the unit-to-unit matchups and stuff. And when you see a unit and you can take every single guy, you're like, oh yeah, I made a good one, you know, like you just crank every guy every time and you're just running and speed running it. It's satisfying, it's not bad. That's definitely a weaker part. You guys were talking about running out of money. I would definitely say that you feel that for sure. I think in the rapports, I think some of the areas like Albion feeling a little shorter. Some of that kind of stuff felt a little sloppy here and there. But I feel like they put the money where they needed it to be. I'd say it's definitely one of their best games. I mean, I'm still partial to 13 Sentinels, but I think it's one of those where you can feel those little faults. Like I said, the story, the characters don't have much depth. The reports are not interesting. The generic plot is serviceable because it's just about taking down the bad guys and they've got like a little bit of lore. That comes a little too late to be interesting. But it's fine. It's not a big problem. It's just something that could be better. It doesn't, like, I think, keep it from being a great game, but it, you know, it is there for sure. I think the stuff like the gold balance, the amount of customization, the frequency of customization, having it just be a big open world and all the maps are actually in the world is such a cool deal. I do think sometimes you could probably, like with the Dark Elf City, probably have some more specialized areas where you do some stuff, but because everybody's so customizable and can take everything, if you customize them right, there's not really like a whole lot of situations where it's like, oh, you know, I need to put my gun guy on the upper ledge where he's covering, you know, the guys walking across the bridge. Like, there's nothing like that. You can kind of do that with supports, but generally you just run through it. It's a stamina game. So like, it would be cool to have more specialized little dungeon areas that have like more neat setups, and I feel like that's what the liberation missions are supposed to be, like harder but like more tight, small little fights that you have to puzzle out. But usually even those you can just kind of shit through. At most they have a couple traps, you just break them. And that's another thing, I almost never used items in this either. As I were playing on expert, if you make a good team, that's everything. And I feel like that's the fun and I really like it, but it's also makes, like I said, overworld strategy like non-existent. It makes items pointless, battlements and shit kind of pointless. So yeah, if the plot was just like actually good, like what the, Yeah, I mean, it's got a better plot than like, I mean, for what it's trying to do than something like Tactics Ogre. But yeah, it's not like a Final Fantasy Tactics kind of tier story for an SRPG for me. I'm sure this clears most Fire Emblems, but story-wise, who knows? I have not played all the SRPGs. But yeah, so yeah, overall, I think it's really good. Sorry, I got something up with my nose. Allergies. Shadow Dragon now. I've been trying to do research. Like, people just say play Shadow Dragon instead of the original game. And I know, like, Fire Emblem, like, fanboys consider every entry like a new one, but I'm not just playing the same game twice. It's like, do I just start with Shadow Dragon? Like, just fuck it. I've heard that 3 remakes part of the first game, too. So it's like, do I just skip 3 and just do, like, Shadow Dragon, the New Mystery, the Emblem, and Gaiden remakes? I don't know. And then I would skip 4 and 5 because they're remaking 4, so who knows. I'm not going to play those anytime soon, though. It's going to be a bit. I should get started on them. But yeah, I mean, it's a serviceable plot. Like, the characters, I think, have enough charm in their initial, like, characterization, you know, the way they look, the way they kind of interact with people. You get what they're about, sorta, but they don't go anywhere past that. So it's kind of neat. It's enough for sure. Obviously, the fan service, you know, makes it a little more fun on some of them as well. But, yeah. I definitely think people can probably run out of steam on this one. It's pretty long, but I mean, my playthrough's like, it's probably 60 hours longer than most people's just from customization. Like I said, the difficulties, in a lot of ways, allows people to have a little challenge, but also let you go as hard as you want. My playtime. Also, how do you get the goat to steal your biscuit? Do I need to go, like, find a goat? I think that's my last trophy. 130 hours. Where's this goat? I might as well get the fucking plat. Shadow Dragon, yeah. Well, I haven't played any Fire Emblems yet. So I want to do, like, a full Fire Emblem series playthrough, but...
Welcome to my humble store. Look around as much as you please.
I was like, I'm just gonna start with, like, the Shadow Dragon remake. Even though that one's supposed to be still shit, but I'm pretty sure the first game's just shit in general. I guess we'll look for this goat while I'm shooting the shit. It's probably maybe one of these goats over here. Yeah, so... great gameplay, great customization, really unique stuff. Like, just, you know, a level of customization you just don't see in this kind of thing. And I feel like it's in part because of a system that you get games like FF12 to try to, like... oh. Okay, okay. That tries to do this kind of system, but just totally... just is boring compared to this, right? Like, I've never been into the programming your own AI thing, because I think half the time it's just you automatically just doing something you'd rather just be doing by your own, like, you know, micro kind of choices. But in this, they really sell you and really design the game around the programming, the AI, and the itemization, and just enough limitations and enough pace of unlocks between classes, and yeah, great itemization and economy and stuff that it's cool to do. It's like, it's really well made around it. When you see stuff like Formula Front or Final Fantasy 12, you're just like, I just think it's super fucking boring and it sucks. And I don't get what's appealing about it, but this one is appealing. So yeah, I imagine if you actually had to do this all manual control, it'd take fucking eons, right? So we're not being any of this without super planning. Like 6 people in their party too. So yeah, it's just really good on that front. The art, as usual, You know, it's got that Vanillaware flair. So it's pretty clean. Obviously some of it's a little bit more stylized for like the Overworld and stuff. I don't think it's my favorite game by them art-wise, but it has like, you know, just a shitload of assets. As usual, I imagine it's all kind of hand-drawn and stuff. It's definitely, there's plenty of variety. You're not going to get bored of like one area. Maybe a couple songs like this, you know, you might get tired of because you're in the areas for so long, but I think they do a good job there. I think there's a lot. It's crazy, like the beasts and stuff. It's crazy how many different beasts there are just for this little area, you know. You don't see like the animal races in games tend to actually even have that much variety. This is like, you know, they all have different shit. They all have a lot of animations and backgrounds and all that. So I think they do a good job of keeping everything on the presentation side of things really varied and nice, which helps keep it spicy. Stuff like voice acting seemed all fine to me. Music, you know, there's a couple cool ones. It's mostly just kind of like heroic and orchestral stuff. I think it works. You know, it's hype when it needs to be. I don't think it's a soundtrack I'd probably pick up, except maybe a song or two, but it's fitting. It's kind of like the story where it's like, it's just fitting. It does its job, you know, not like stand out, you know. Definitely could be something that could be a little spicier, but it does work. There's nothing like, you know, like 13 Sentinels. Like that soundtrack pops, right? Especially in the fights. Like I'm never getting pumped because of the music. It's just kind of elevating it a little bit. So that kind of thing. So overall, yeah, I think it was a great game for sure. I really liked it. There's a lot to do. Lots of things. Long game. But yeah, I don't know. You can play it like that where it's kind of just like a basic SRPG with a little bit of customization and you just kind of roll through fights and you take your time, you use a bit more items, you adjust things here and there, and you kind of just play to the challenge and adjust as necessary. It's like, or you can dive off the deep end and the game is ready to cradle you. The deep end is very satisfying. I would love to see people's different like crazy strats and stuff. There's probably some nutty team. I think it's cute. There's stuff like online and stuff that they kind of throw in there. You know, a little bonus, that kind of thing. It's funny that kind of stuff's there when it does feel like, you know, there's clearly like budget issues. I feel like where you see a lot of the budget issues is like plot lines. You'll see characters kind of like have multiple different types of characterization, or characters that feel like they were supposed to be doing stuff that don't really do anything, or there's like just stuff that kind of just like whimpers out that doesn't for very little reason. I think they made sure to focus hard on the strategy stuff and have the main story at least satisfying enough, along with the presentation being like tits up, and then everything else kind of fell behind as much as they need to. Yeah, that's what's interesting is they have so many like the jail, right, where it's used like twice, you know, so many art things. Maybe they're artists, they just have a lot of them and they're just really skilled, which I mean they are. That's kind of Vanillaware is one of the last few like hand-drawn larger devs, right, or larger, like maybe they're just really efficient. I mean they've never been known for their storytelling until 13 Sentinels. But maybe they just don't. I mean, if Kamatani's not doing it himself, maybe they just fucking have no idea. So they just are very workman with it. And I mean, like I said, the main story is like serviceable. And I feel like the game knows it sometimes with how, like, sometimes it feels like shitpost. I mean, there is a lot of alternate little dialogue depending on who you pick for like maidens, and I guess who's alive for like endings and stuff. But it's something that you haven't seen before. I mean, you get stuff like Trails that does that for like every plot event, right? So it's, in terms of like work hours, yeah, you gotta imagine how there's stuff that just kind of trailed off. Maybe they figured their game was long enough and they just kind of left in some stuff and they're like, it works, it's fine, it's not hurting it, might as well have it than not have it, right? Don't cut this character and all that. Maybe it's like that. But considering the story on this game, they did run out of money, and Kamatani, didn't he have to take out like another loan or something? Or no, he was pulling from his own funds, right? Like it was, you know, the personal money to finish this up. I imagine there's things that just had to get triaged. I don't think it affects it in a big way. I think it's there. but it's one of those things where it's like you can see those problems, but it doesn't hurt the overall package. It's just when we're discussing it like this, you know, it's something you can bring up, right? Definitely a good game for sure. I think if anybody likes strategy RPGs, you owe it to yourself to play it for sure. If you really don't vibe, I guess, with the more generic story, which it's real. If you play SRPGs, you're probably cool with that because most of them are. I guess that's something. Otherwise, it's like you really just have to not like doing this, the programming game plan. I don't even know. I mean, you could say it's niche in a way, but you don't have to go into the deep end. So it's very flexible how hard you want to go. So it's still niche because it's an SRPG, and this is a genre with not a whole lot of life in it, I would say. So it's cool they went for it. Yeah. I don't know why the heraldry is a thing. I guess this was just like easy to do. Was anybody customizing their heraldry? I mean, it's soulful. Just one of those things, they're just here for like no reason. They're just fucking here for fun. Oh, PvP, yeah. Like, why not? Right? I'm a Witches of the Swamp kind of guy, bros. Definitely not because of the booby or nothing, right? But that's my thing. Like, you could tell it's a passionate game with soul because there are a lot of details like that. But you can also feel that soul in that there's a lot of things that clearly are cut. But it knows what to... you can tell they're pros because they know exactly what they need to be focused on, and I think they do a good job of it. So, it's crazy because I've always considered Vanillaware a pretty good dev, but never really, like, pushing it. Like, Dragon's Crown's like a clean-ass, like, beat-em-up, and Rare Moss is a nice 2D action game and stuff, but really 13 Sentinels into this, both very, like, very clean, like, innovative or interesting, like, approaches to like classic genres and stuff. Like, I'm excited to see where they go next. They really need to port their games to PC, man. I want them to have more money to be able to do shit. But fucking hell. There's some rules of color combos to look good, and they don't follow any of them. Oh yeah. I wonder if there's any like meme shit you can make with like weird colors. I'm sure. The online. Yeah, if you guys haven't played their other games, you really should. Especially 13 Sentinels. Aegis Rim. Got really neat gameplay, but it's mostly a story game. Yo, right here, dude. Holy shit. Can we beat this dude? Solo Lex Forbidden Class. Just Lex, dude. He's world level. He's number 48 in the fucking world, dude. Dark Lex, man.
Will not fail.
Is Lex just like the meme for this game? I don't know how he couldn't be.
I owe you.
You're mine! Light!
Evasion Lex, dude. Oh. We got him, bros. What the fuck? Number 48, man. What the hell's going on here? It's like 48 in recent times? Well, only magic kills him? He's just got 2 crowns, man. How do these... Oh, you can't see the conditions. Holy shit, man. My god. I love that that was like... This is number 1. Oh, you can see Nigel and everything in these. I guess you can use them in PvP, that's cool. Defense settings. I mean, is there really a better way to end it than just fighting Lex, Dark Lex solo? I don't think so. I definitely think there's a grind if you want there to be, if you want to buy everything. If you want to get the Coliseum maxed out. I think they made that a little too grindy, and I think overestimated how many people probably really wanted to do online, but only magic kills them? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, that probably clears like some groups that aren't trying very hard. But yeah, a little goofy. Yeah, I don't know. Like I was repeating myself a bit, but like I said earlier, I feel like it's one of those games. It's really easy to kind of lay out what's good and bad about it, but to the level that it's good about what it is good at, is hard to put into words. You kind of have to play it and run through the combinations and see the pace of the itemization and the classes and all that kind of stuff. To me, it's kind of like Armored Core 6 in a way, if we're going to think about recent games, where there's just a shitload of cool customization, but you kind of have to want it. You have to go for it in its own right. If you just go based on the challenge they're hitting you with, it doesn't take a whole lot. But yeah. Play Armored Core 6. It also has cool customization. No, you should know that. Booby bounce. Armpits. Yeah, I did tactics ogre at the beginning of this year. This clears that too, man. Pretty hard. That's a very different kind of tactics game. But yeah, I got bored of that after like 50-60 hours. We finished, but yeah, this is good. That's what I kind of mean by pace. Like, there's a lot of depth to stuff to do, but you're always clearing a new challenge or a new mission or collecting a new thing on the map, or there's like a, just 100% completion. Just knocking out all the little checklists and stuff is still fun. It's very satisfying. You're not doing one mission every like 10 hours, unless you're just customizing a lot. Right? There's lots going on. You're moving through shit at a good pace, and I think that's something that probably would not get mentioned as much compared to just the raw gameplay. But it's very good about the content pacing. Anyways, that is Unicorn Overlord. I'm sending it back, man. We're done. 2 months to finally get to that. I usually don't spread games out. It tends to be very, I guess, for special reasons. This one I think was easy to come back to, although sometimes you kind of forgot what the fuck was going on. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get them to send me like Dave the Diver or something. I'll do that at some point. Anywho, folks, if you guys want to talk more about it, I think this links to Discord. We shoot the shit and discuss stuff. Very chill. Don't really have like a whole role hierarchy or anything in Discord. The place to have discussion outside of the stream. If you want to talk more about Unicorn Overlord, obviously I talk about any game I've played anytime on stream, so people always feel free to come back and shoot the shit about whatever game. We started Still Wakes the Deep yesterday, did a couple hours. It's kind of late, so and I got work Tuesday. I'm gonna try to keep the schedule. I'm probably just gonna go ahead and hit the hay here in a minute. So tomorrow we'll start out with Still Wakes the Deep, and then I don't know, maybe we'll start one of the Ripper survival horror games. I'll have to see when he's around. Or I'll start